Hello? Hello? Are we back? Should be back. I want to see something. No, yeah, that was just staying in isolation. Cool. Fantastic. It might shit itself. No. Alien Isolation froze, and then upon crashing, froze my entire computer. And when Alien Isolation finally crashed, it finally let me have control of everything again. But yeah, that was cool. Other games can just do that sometimes. Yeah, this game is the more I play it, the more I'm realizing how horrendously buggy it is. These two aren't moving explode, yeah.
Finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
We're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Alien Isolation crashed, and while I was crashing, it froze everything. So I had to restart. Not my PC, but get back to where we are here. Good starting into working Joe. He's fine. It's actually really annoying because usually when I upload things to the alt channel, I just kind of like take the VOD from here and upload it just as a highlight. Now I can't do that because now they're going to be two separate VODs. Wait, I hit the button. Did I not hit the button? Oh, I hit the button. What is it, my FPS is different now? It's kind of laggy.
What do you need to know today?
You know why that's not working. Yeah, I hit that, but that door up there is still not active. Oh, that's because it's a separate stairwell. That's why. That was my issue. So you open this door, and this is a whole new stairwell. I was just getting turned around. Bug by daylight? Wrong game. Wrong game.
Why not us members of Active's safety protocols?
I think I want to. Yeah, that's kind of like the rose-tinted glasses coming off for this game that I've had. It's just how like non-functional it is. Which once again, I've talked about this before. I talked about this in the Nightmare playthrough. I knew it was buggy, but for some reason, just in normal mode, you don't really see a lot of that. But I've definitely seen it on the harder difficulties for sure. What is it? Bonding agent. Two streams, haha. Oh. What if there's something here that causes that bug? Because I don't come into this room very often. Or that causes that to crash. Guess we'll find out. I swear I should be a game tester so I can find this stuff. I find all the weird things. Good night, Xavier. Hey, Reagan. It says in the dark hallway. I mean, we already have this tag, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm just trying to find it, so... I mean, it could... I think it's so funny. Maybe it's in here. There's not really a... The gas coin. Do I have that one? I do, so I have that one too. Well, this is going to be boring. What's the next one that I need to find? Apparently, I don't... Yeah, I don't... The next ID tag is it for a while. So we should be fine. We don't have to worry. We can actually just play the mission a little bit. That's not good. Oh, stressful. I still feel like my FPS is off. I don't know if you guys can see that, if it's just a me thing.
Maintenance access shut off.
Affirmative, Ripley.
It's kind of a close call.
With seats and there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
I always think it's so haunting when you just see their shoes. That means they were grabbed so quickly they got yanked out of their shoes. Which is frequently enough something you see in like car accidents. Like if somebody who did like literally wasn't looking got hit by a vehicle, they get kicked out of their shoes. Oh, I know where we are.
Why not us remain deductible safety protocol?
I don't think I will. Or I kind of like Alien is. I think it just kind of like shifted over time.
Supply storage locked down.
Okay.
Somebody Everybody's not happy.
Helping you every single step of the way.
Yeah, every step of the way. Hit the ads today? I haven't run a manual ad in forever.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley?
I've already connected you.
Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
I literally can't pick this up. No, I can. Was I supposed to know this already? Oh, hold on. I always do that. Down 7, 8, 9. Oh, this doesn't let you use the earth thing.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting.
Good job.
I'm looking for
Comes
clue
to the
logs
server
that
farm,
happened to Vesta a
quietly.
while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. You can keep this civil.
That doesn't look safe.
Are you lost?
No. I am not. Be stunned with ton charges. I think this is where one of the things is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's the one I already had. See, that's something so confused. Sometimes they show up if you've already collected them, and sometimes they don't, because that's the Gascoigne one I was talking about. That's this one, 3425. Which is weird, because like I said, like the other ones we had already picked up don't show up. So I don't know why. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I don't really understand the reasons for that. And like I said, it doesn't seem like our next ID card is all the way. Let's see. Yeah, it's not till we're doing the shutdown in the red room way later. Yeah, it's when we're flipping the breakers and stuff. So we don't have to worry for a while. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Fully puke feeling, yeah. I can't do it, that's for sure. Does it look like air purification is working? There you go. Hey, alert, Lulu. I appreciate it. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna alert the alien for no reason. Oh, it's not nightmare mode, so like I might be able to get away with that. Yeah, Home Slice is not happy. Like, why are you making so much noise?
Joe Android range.
Oh,
Talk to Seek soon. I will be with you shortly.
okay.
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, then get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through, then shut the trap.
I don't think that's the alien. I think it's just tracking the android. Ew. Oh, I'm full, so I really can't craft the other one. Funny. I think I'm full on sensors. Yeah, even with my preloads, I've done everything. There's something cheap I can make? Yeah, make another noisemaker. He just popped out behind me. I heard it. He just went up. The AVP movie? You know they got to. Unidentified species. That would be cool. I'd be down. He is like not going down. We're not going back up. He's really vibing. Oh, while we're waiting for him to go away, I did reorient how the camera and chat box are, so hopefully it's to your liking. I think it's a little bit less obtrusive. Oh, I know. It's just that the xenomorph will not fuck off, so I'm aware of what I gotta do. Bye.
How can I help you?
I don't worry about that right now. I think he just dropped down in that room. Not me almost hitting spacebar out of instinct. No, he's over here. I thought he was in this room. My son. No, okay, there's an Nostromo log in there, but I'm pretty sure we don't get that till mission 16. Because we have to come back once the gas is gone. Yeah, because when we get the gas mask, we backtrack and like, yeah, like mission 16 when we have access to this again. So we do need that, but we can't get it right now. Kind of a bummer, but you know.
That's it. You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. You won't move.
What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Are you lost?
I'm not lost. Thank you, though.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Had to wait till he, scampered off. So I wouldn't soft lock myself. Because that would not be good. That's for sure. I like that they're not trying to kill me.
Visiting corporate representatives must report it to their nearest synthetic.
Yeah. I think we should go back to the lobby.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
I was seeing somebody play this the other day, and apparently if you don't do what I did there, where you go up and you warn them.
No.
This isn't gonna have a happy ending. Do you really want to die?
No? Wait, why are these guys here? You're supposed to warn them they're supposed to run away. Why are they still here? Because these are the guys I'm pretty sure you warned earlier. Very odd.
Man, I feel like death.
Interesting. Because I thought that when you warned them, they ran away. Unless that's like a different group of people. I don't know.
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that
I
whole
think
facility.
this is where I need to look out for the next ID tag. Apparently it's in a bloody vent. Yeah, around like where the ladder is, so I need to keep a lookout for
Stay
that.
powered up. There's a freight
Alright, Liv, yeah.
elevator you'll need
I need to get all the
take,
ID
but
tags.
innocent Sikhs and Pol-
And do I have this one already? And all the Nostromo logs. Hey, Letton. This one's weird because it's not in the right place. It should be based on their thing. It should be here, but on the left side. But some of them are out of order. You have Kalen guard up here, not with the rest of the Ks. Yeah, we do have Kalen.
From Gemini,
Quality
you're
tags,
out of
yeah.
action.
Tell me. Kind of arduous. Kind of frustrating. Not in like a mega annoying way, but it's kind of just
I'm sure they were here.
a pain. What you doing? Hmm? Okay, bye. Like 50 to 60? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. That's okay. Got nothing to say about that. Okay. You enjoy.
This really doesn't feel right, does it?
I'm back here again.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
I was gonna go stomping around. Are these cameras off on hard mode? Yo. Oh no, I have to turn the power on. I was about to say, I was like, just so confused if you just didn't have to worry about that at all.
No one ever did, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Yeah, he's like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't mess with anybody's stream streaks by the game crashing earlier. That'd be really annoying. I can't help that. It's so funny because I'm like not the kind of player that just uses a lot of stuff. So I think it's really funny that I'm just overflowed with supplies now. The streak being gone? Well, that's good. Oh. Or you sneak up under it. I remember. You just drop down somewhere. I heard him. He in there? Right behind the blast door? Okay, go back up. Can you stop? Can you stop? Almost got cocked there because Ripley wouldn't stop the animation. I think I'm not gonna blast that one. Blast this one.
There's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
I don't like how you said behind you.
Facility re-enabled. Power restored to local breakers.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination room.
Audits and corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
I have so many stun return charges too. Oh, this is a big up thing.
Season tomorrow together.
Yeah. This is the room where, on my other playthrough, the alien, despite the fact that I wasn't making any noise, just like randomly like lasered me from all the way over here. I remember being super frustrated about it. Because I was just like in that room over there. I didn't make any noise. And it dropped down like out here and walked all the way around. And hunted me down. Hi, Bar. I was like, dude. I remember the shower lever here. I always forget that. It's such an odd place for it that I just don't run a lot. How did that get me for a second?
Analysis labs next, Ripley.
Locked? I don't think it is. What do you mean locked? I can see it. Now where's the other one? I can visualize it in my head, but I don't know like the layout of where it is. Well, yippee. Well, good thing I came back through. Oh, I bet I laser or torch my way through that door. I just got the torch upgrade. New place tomorrow? Ooh, that's exciting. Do you like your new place? Yeah. you just got moiked. Oh, nope, he's not done. He is not done. Like ring around the rosy with the xenomorph. Slow down. Like ring around the rosy with an alien. He's faking me out. He doesn't actually see me. Just tired of my crap. Beat them to suck it, let's go. But home slice, you gotta get out of here at a certain point. Can't just hang out here forever. Don't work that way. Yeah, poor lady got murderized. Hey, flamethrower fuel. Wow. Dude, you have so much flamethrower fuel. I feel like I barely had like over 500 while playing Iron Man. I feel like I'm just swimming in it. Oh, that's not where this is. More flamethrower fuel. Pew. A stun thing, okay. Oh, the little guy, the little blue guy. Okay, where am I supposed to be then? That's just the power room. Alice is reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me. Yo, Alice, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. How was your stream? How did things go? Thank you for trusting me with your lovely people. Hope you did. Be delighted. Was a good time. Gosh. There you go. I gotta hit you with the big one too. The big overhead one. Hope isolation's been fun. It has been fun. I've been getting lost per usual as well. But you know, that's a issue. I want to eventually play this game enough times that I don't have to like think about where I'm going and where I am. But as I'm sure you know, in isolation, like almost all of the rooms and areas like almost identical. So it's like another space hallway. Another space hallway. It's like, okay, it's kind of hard to. I could just cheat and use the thing, because I am playing on a hard mode, not Nightmare, but I want to get used to Nightmare, so... I want to... be able to traverse without needing help. This is where I need to be next. What? Hey, shut up. Put a hallway in your hallway? Yeah. Hate this bug, bro. Like, it keeps, even if you put it away, it keeps your the noises from the flamethrower for so long. I don't think it's the aliens nearby. I think it's detecting the Joes in the pod there. I don't think we come here till later. We might be in the wrong spot, but because there's supposed to be 2 switches, and I can visualize the room in my head, but I don't remember how we get there. It's very unlucky for him. Just the problem is if he's actually aggro to us, which I don't know if he is, he will just immediately come back up here. He's not that stupid. But if it didn't aggro, it's just kind of like a random drop. You don't have to worry. No. So they actually were aggroed. Yeah. Hard mode is much better about that. It was like there was no reason for him to like come downstairs and just drop on my head like he did. Hi, Fibo. But that's just the game deciding that like there hadn't been enough action for a little bit. So it's now just making him really aggro for no reason. Just kind of lame. But Nightmare mode was like this like every other time the Xeno would drop. It was just kind of like the game arbitrarily deciding it was time for you to have stuff happen. Wait, what'd that chair do? I think it's in this room. Like, there's no reason for him to be doing this. Like, why is he just nonstop dropping down? He is just like, yeah. I've evaded it too much, so the director's like, come down, come down, come down, come down. Get him, get him, get him. And I'm like, okay. Here is the, this is where the other tag I was talking about is. It's in this vent. I already have this one, but I still want to, yep. Go over here, just so you know. This is here. This is Letton. It is K Letton. That's the one you're looking for. Is there any more ID tags in this level? Yes. Apparently, before you actually go into the final confrontation, the lab, there's one more. Apparently, it's by a save station right before that, so. I'm not using that. With how hot on my heels it's been, I'm not doing it. I don't think I removed the brace on Nightmare mode either. Guessing I get that in here, huh? Doesn't appear so. No, it is. 2743. Dude, they gave you so much flamethrower fuel. I felt bad for using that earlier, but like... Holy moly. Oh, do I have this one? When do I come back for this? Backtracking missions. Oh my gosh. Oh man, there's so many more Nostromo logs. That's a pain. It seems like a lot of this you just come back and do a mission 16 when you do like that big um run backwards. Because this one looks like another one that you don't do till later. Yeah, because the one you can get in mission 10 is the one we already got, which is number 2. Thank you for the check-in. Hope your head doesn't hurt today. I gotta be careful because there's one in mission 12. And I don't want to miss it. Because the way these are labeled are in numerical order and not chronological order. So I can't forget there's one in mission 12 because that's coming up soon. The rest of these look like you just backtrack for them. So. There's so much stuff. Kind of ridiculous. Probably that was necessarily worth it, but okay. Wish this thing would freaking relax so I could do things. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to remember. So the next ID tag is across from a save station right before we do the lab stuff. So we can kind of turn our brain off until then. Because we're done with Nostromo stuff as well. By the way they don't grab you is you got to keep your eye on them. Oh, I didn't mean to run there.
Check request in sector C12. Received as a service caretaker is on its way.
Energy flow installation required. Does that mean I didn't get something yet? Am I missing a switch somewhere?
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
Yeah. Also, why are you guys friendly?
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
Oh, do I gotta wait for you to do this first? Oh, I gotta wait for you to do that first, I see. Thought I'd done something wrong.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley.
Got it.
You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
Oh. Unlucky way to go. Guess I am going this way, yeah. What units are we going for? I gotta get all the ID tags and then all of the Nostromo logs. We're also trying to do the not dying one. Although that one's choosable. You can just reload anytime it
Wait, I made
right before you hit the death
Is it
scene.
still after you?
So
I
sounds
think
not
so.
too bad.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
Because those are, we don't have much before we plat the game, so trying to get those done. Okay. Yeah. I never realized they make a noise. Now I need one. You don't look for in the main playthrough? Yeah, they're meaningless in the sense they don't do anything, but yeah. Is this the safe station they're talking about that I have to go to the opposite room? They don't do anything in game now. I don't know, like Halo skulls or something like that. Is this where I go? Oh, yeah, there's somebody nearby that has one of them. This is the thing, like, you end up with so much stuff that it's unreal. This is how it felt when I was doing like normal mode, where I just was maxed out on everything. What's compound B even used in? Yeah, I think we just leave that. I think honestly the main thing I'm noticing is not maybe that like hard mode is the better way to play the game, but more so that it's just like, I think the jump from hard to nightmare is so absurd that it's like, I think it's just hard for people to adjust. Like typically you prep.
Man, I feel like death.
Okay. There should be, I don't know, as soon as you find a main counter, grab the IT tag from the bed. Here we are. There we go. And this is Riniac? Yeah, that's a new one. We needed that one. Ooh, we're getting closer. Ooh, we're getting closer. How many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4 more. 4 more, and we're almost there. Okay. Excellent. Is it your pants we're talking about? Oh, it's Mandy likes to play Nia and wear the zebra pants. I like I was playing it up for a joke of like, what's this zebra pants thing about? Because I thought it was funny. I didn't think I would actually come across like I was like, I clearly have no idea what's happening whatsoever. There were people correcting me in this stream that were like, Fran, I can't believe you didn't know that. And I'm like, guys, I was kidding. It was just funny. Because without that context, holy moly. Aw, such a beautiful part of the game. Oh, that crack is not beautiful though. That's kind of scary. Because if you're not aware of that, you know, it's like, you know, it is really funny. It's like, what the, why are we talking about zebra bands? Ah! Hi. Scared me. Can't do that. You cannot do that, dude. Not during this game. Nice view. It sure was. Oh my gosh, I like how you put the uppercase and lowercase to your name now. It looks way better. Yeah, there's no more. Yeah, you just play out the rest of the mission. No key cards, no Nostromo logs, no anything. So yeah, we just play out the rest of the mission and we are good. Okay. Excellent. Okay, there's only 2 ID tags in the next mission, which is nice as well. Give us a little break, because this one had a lot. Did you drop down and just immediately go right back up? Look, seal rations, guys. It's the add-on. It's right there. Seal rations. Also, I was trying to talk about this before the game crashed and then took down my OBS. Are we liking the new... Oh, there she is. Are we liking the new layout? I thought that having the camera up and the like action in the corner put me out of the way of the game more. It'll be easier to see. Dude, finding out in my Nightmare Mode playthrough that these like circular couches are actually tall enough to hide your character model. Awesome. Clutch. It's so nice. The problem is hanging out in these areas longer. It's like... It scared me. That scared me. Now I'm gonna pretend it didn't. That scared the shit out of me.
Sending over some samples for investigation. I want the minimum number of employees on this. Keep it on the down low and report only to me. If any of this gets out, I'll make sure your career dies with Sevastopol. There are a lot of inconsistencies in Gemini's ledgers. Do right by me, and I'll remember you. Whatever you're skimming now will seem like chicken feed. Do the smart thing.
I gotta use the restroom because this next lab area is like a whole thing, So I want to use the restroom while I gotta go right now instead of you know, doing that while having to pee. So enjoy the words or don't. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my gosh, he's a baby. Wow. Ah. Look at my 50 caliber cat. Pretty cool, huh? You know, see these bad boys every day. He's coming to get you. He's coming to get you. Oh, he's coming through the camera. Oh! Ugh. Hi, censorship. I was talking with Tat the other day, and I was like, you know what? all they were talking about Legion stuff, and I was like, you know what, Sensor brings that up all the time. I kept saying that. It was very funny. Oh, do you want more? Do you want more attention? Will, look into the camera. Look into the camera. It's you, William, star of the show. He's just a baby. He's just a little guy. Whoa. You want to see, speaking of alien things, you want to see my, move. Oh, look, I have Big Chap. And an open overmorph with a facer coming out in my PC. It's pretty cool. Oh. Sorry, this playthrough is very slow. I'm sorry if you're like, can you get to the good parts already? Sorry. Listen, I play games to chill. You know what I'm saying? I play games to vibe. I don't play games to be like the most intense gamer on the planet. Does he always wear a collar? Yes. He's mute. And a black cat. So, strictly for safety reasons, he absolutely has to. Sorry, I missed what you said earlier because of William. 96 per page document? Whoa. By the way, I've been passing around the Xenomorph rework idea that we've been working on for a long time to a lot of the Xenomorph mains, and I have almost complete approval. It's pretty cool.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online.
Apparently, we did a good job.
Reconnect.
So, it's advancing to a good point. I think I gotta iron out the specifics though, because that's always going to be the question if I ever want it to be like a Trickster style rework where it's like it's potentially possible. They're going to ask me a lot of questions of like, what should this exact number be for a lot of things, which I do have exact numbers for a lot, but not everything. I should probably get that. No Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Go all the way around the loop. Never gonna happen? Yeah, that's what Tat and I were talking about the other day. I mean, they showed me the rework look pretty good. I think the emphasis with reworks like that is you gotta make them, like, good for both sides. I think that's the thing is that, like, when a lot of people make, like, guides like that, they make them very, like, my killer is now super OP and has, like, no counterplay. So do I hit that lever? I think I do, because that turns something else on. Move it around first. For this game, give me trauma. You want to hear a fun little trick? You don't even have to, like, complete it naturally. You can just quit out of every death before you hit the, like, the reload cutscene. You're good. Or not cutscene, but menu.
Hazardous material leak detected.
New code for orc cells? No. I mean, I do. But, the TLDR is that, like, basically... Wait. I hacked the thing. Do I not just sleep? Do I have to wait? But yeah, I do have one. Apparently there's some sort of holdup or complication with, like, getting a lot of the newer codes active. So it's a to be determined kind of deal. A lot of the new onboarded creators, like, that's the case. I say new, but, like, you know what I'm saying. Not a Fog Whisperer had a code previously. I think I go to the other door. I think that's what I fucked up. It's about it now. Essentially, we'll know when they know. So, I'll let you guys know as soon as that changes. Do not worry. See you, Sensor. That's running emergency helmet. That's why we put that on the alien isolation build. I should have went for that door. Initially, but I got my sequence out of order in my head. Gotta be careful, because it can do a little fake drop down thing from those. We found out last time. Yeah, it doesn't sound like windshield wiper plays. Isn't that crazy? Whee! Whoa! Now I get to see it stare at the green light. It's super cool. That's a deep alien cut. That's so funny. It was just completely silent, so because usually it's stomping. It's like, but it was just like completely silent, so I thought it left. But it was right there, just making zero noise. Cool. I gotta do all that over again.
That's it. I can see a power spike.
I don't care, dude. This is the problem. I think I love Alien Isolation a lot, but I think it's something that I didn't really get to see in the lower difficulties. Is just how much it's just like kind of like respawn simulator along the time, especially in nightmare mode. Like, you kind of lose the aura of fear you're supposed to have, just because it's like, you kind of just want to get through the game after a certain number of retries, you know?
From the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected. Hazardous material leak detected. Safety procedures.
Get under there.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
What?
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Now, if he's out and we hit this cutscene, what happens?
Stand outside the door.
No! No! Don't fucking do this!
Standing by for gravity backup. Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await treatment. Bomb notification.
Do you think all of this causes alien isolation too?
Fuck.
What clever writing.
Airlock pressurization initiated.
Gotta be more careful. That is a big number. Thank you so much, Cartoon. Hopefully you do well today. You move. Get a hobby, brother. Sick as fuck. Well, I'm glad you're sick as fuck, bro. Sorry, I hope you feel better. You know, he actually will come down here if you wait long enough. I didn't think that they came down here at all, but apparently if he gets mad enough, he will. And say, I'm sorry. That can't be fun. I really wish you would just go away. I know where he went. Finally, bro. I thought he'd never leave. I love the way he's he like skids along the floor. Such a cool part of the game. The long mission. This next mission, not so much. culture. The mission 11. We have an EMP mine blueprint. When's our first? Okay. The next one is by a generator here. It's one we have, it's Beheimers, but I've been, even if I already have the ID tag, I still go to it in case somebody's watching this still, you know, figure out where these are. We'll still go to it. Thanks, cartoon. I can't wait. I'm gonna pull a double on
Hello?
Tuesday.
Can anyone hear me?
Ripley,
Do part
is that you?
judgment release
Yes,
and do
wait.
part
Me, you son of a bitch! You locked me in! You blew the lab into space!
I had no choice. No choice at all.
and fire team
You
elite.
saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station.
I may not even.
By any means
I was gonna initially
necessary.
break it up into two
Yeah.
different streams,
Used
but I
me
may not
as
even do that.
Leave me to
Just eat
die.
on stream.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
I like how, what's that entail? A lot. A lot of it I'm not allowed to talk about. Unfortunately. I don't want to get in big trouble. But fun stuff's a coming, I'll tell you that. That's all I can say, unfortunately, but fun stuff. Stuff and things, fun stuff.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega.
Omega. This is my boomstick. Kind of crazy, because based on the head pop there, that means they tried to shotgun the you know, and it just, like, didn't work. They're like, oh, well, I got the boomstick, so I'm fine. No, you were never fine. Oh, hi, T-Blaster. How's it going? I love that door. I call it the Big 42 door. Good, that's good to hear. Hi, Avalo. How are you? That's my T-Blaster. Why is it so dark? It's dark in here. I was playing a tiny bit before the stream. Just a tiny bit. This is the most I've used my flashlight, like the entire playthrough, which was really funny. A lot of loot in here. I might actually come through here and my Nightmare Mode playthroughs, because they don't give you squat in Nightmare Mode, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect it, but it would be cool. That makes sense. I think that's the thing that kind of freaks me out about playing old school. It's just like the sheer amount of content that I'll never get to.
Follow me, please.
Where'd you come from?
You really shouldn't be here.
Neither should you. Where did you come from? Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Protected area compromised.
No, no, no. Are you kidding me? I'll go that way. Oh, yeah. No, I'm good. No, I've not heard of a board game called that now. I remember last time I did this, I just like bum rushed the elevator that's through the big 42 door, but I don't remember why. And I guess all these guys are why. I love that sound so much. That one right there. Yeah, I don't ever remember liking Mission 11 for a lot of reasons, but I'm guessing the Joes and the humans being annoying is part of them. Bro, why are you just looking at me? You're just guarding the exit? How do you know that I'm... Well, I guess it's the only exit to this room, so I guess if you know I went in here. Legally distinct alien in a board game? Really? That might be fun then. I know Liz likes board games. Bro, what the fuck? You already... I was literally crouch walking. You just randomly just like, oh, you're behind me. So dumb, dude. Well, now I know not to linger. Maybe that's why I never iron torch that door. Because once the Joes get there, like, it's easy to get cornered. So I guess I just don't do that. Whatever.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm still not happy about it. I'm gonna complain the whole way.
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice.
I say that like I'm not sitting on like a gold mine of like stuff that I'm just too stubborn to use. I'm just like, I don't want to get used to having all this stuff because you really don't in Nightmare Mode.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that.
180.
And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard.
Bro.
I'm heading back to the bureau.
Dude, like a new video game will come out, and I don't want to spend like $60 on it. How much is 180? Hold that moly.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega.
Do the thing. No. You got to do the thing. That's like what makes shotguns cool. Do that. Yeah, I guess straight to the door. Because you don't want to... Oh, they're both here. Wait, that's not the elevator. That's not the elevator. Where's the fucking elevator? I'm not going to die from this. I'm not dying from that. There's supposed to be an elevator past this door that you go to. Oh, is it this one? Alright. I do know some of the spawns are randomized in this section in Mission 11, which is another reason I'm not a huge fan of it. I wonder if that's one of those random spawns where you either get Joes or get a bunch of Joes or don't get any. Like, I don't know.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
Maybe.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch. Always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
How dare you?
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the bureau.
This is where I go have fun with the Roomba. Little Roomba guy. Bam! Bam! Am I gonna do that every time? Probably. Maybe. Mayhaps. Is there a dead guy over here? Hey, what you got on you? I didn't even look, I just mashed. Ooh, another thing. What you got? Charge bag. 10 stun baton? Okay, so I'm running into an issue. Because, like, the initial reason I started this playthrough was, A, to, you know, get the remaining achievements so I could plat the game. Right? But another reason I started this playthrough, if you guys remember, was to see, I'm like, okay, well, Nightmare mode seemed challenging sometimes, but other times just kind of, like, BS. It seemed like it was, like, difficulty for difficulty's sake, and it didn't feel very immersive. So a lot of people, not only you guys, but in the wider Alien Isolation community, were like, well, hard is the best difficulty because it strikes that balance, right? If you go to this activates that, and then you can hit the Roomba. If you don't go up to the gate like that, you don't get don't shoot the Roomba! What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, if you don't go up to that gate, you don't even get to hit the Roomba button. But what I was saying is, like, you guys were saying hard. Hard was the best way to play. But I feel like it's almost normal plus. It doesn't feel hard. Like, sure, it still has some instances where, like, we were talking about earlier, where, like, the alien just kind of drops down on you for no reason. But it's, like, a handful of times the entire game so far where with Nightmare mode, it was like a handful of times a mission. Isolation's pretty good. Pretty chill, surprisingly. Mostly a lot of me just getting turned around and forgetting things. But that's not new. That's just a issue. Ooh, EMP2, Electro Boogaloo, yay. Like, I have, like, almost full up on everything. It's so wild. This is how it was on normal mode. I was just, like, completely stocked up, which was wild. Less buggy this time around? You say that, but we had a hard crash earlier that froze our OBS and made me restart the stream, so. Technically, yes. Technically, it's less buggy than my Nightmare run, but, like, you know, that did happen today.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
I remember this was confusing. Because on Nightmare mode, despite this being a bar, there's no ethanol in here. Kind of odd. I was like, what is that all about? And there's still not in hard mode. Kind of odd. They'll give you a scrap, though.
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep.
Got here, it's more functional, yeah.
I came here.
We still had the issue last time where, like, Stompy would not come down during, like, planned sections where he was supposed to come down. So that still happened.
Footnotes from my article.
But
something to tug at the heartstrings.
yeah.
And when appearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now
Kinda
people
dark.
are afraid, and a communication.
When people start disappearing, I was thrilled.
I'm trapped here, just like everybody else.
Messed up.
Another footnote. Another victim.
Yeah. Dare I say that's what you get for being so cold and heartless. Where do I go here? General trigger bug? Yeah, I'm just wondering then, like, what is it? Because I've never run into that. And I've only played the game on normal, so, like, I'm wondering what caused that then. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I came through this vent. And this is only a one-way vent, right? This is what I'm talking about. Like, I always get so turned around. It's not like Resident Evil where, like, the areas are so, like, distinct. that you don't really get lost. Like, in isolation, the areas look so similar that you just end up like turned around so much. It's painful. What am I missing? Oh. Do yield right hand to the wall tech. This isn't it. Do I go in the vent and pop out somewhere else? I think I remember this.
Wait, it's
Yeah, you pop in the
What's
vent.
going on with the androids?
I don't know.
How about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels.
He's tweaking.
Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Here we are. Okay, so that is B timers, which we already had. Yeah. Let's see what our next one is. G Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay? Do we have that one? We do. That will be upstairs on a bench. Yeah, apparently it's Gordon Ramsay. You know what really frustrates me? This is the only green toolbox in the game that opens, to my knowledge. Every other green toolbox in the game is set dressing, but that one you can open. It's so weird. Why? Why is that one the exception? Games are funny. What the? No, no, no.
Hey! Over there! We got an intruder!
I wasn't supposed to be spotted by him. I was supposed to have the androids deal with him. Oh. This area fucking sucks for the this door in particular is fucking stupid. Like stupid as shit. Because of like the exact thing you're saying here is that like the way they behave when that door opens is like almost RNG. And so realistically, I guess the answer there for me is like don't open the door. But like sometimes if you open the door, they don't notice. Sometimes when you open the door, they do. Other times the androids
What's going on
are killing them by the time you open the door. Sometimes not. Sometimes the androids will stop killing them to go attack you if you open the door. Like, I don't know, that door just annoys me. That's again, I guess, to be fair, I shouldn't have opened the door to begin with, knowing that that's something that happened last time, but you know, I was thinking maybe on hard mode it's different. Nope. Nope, they really said, no, we're hunting you down. Anxiety? It's a pretty intense game if you're not used to it. It's definitely worth beating though. That was interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Your grab ranges are so fucking bullshit, bro, and you all fucking know it. You just grabbed me from like a fucking full meter away. How the fuck did you do that, man? Yeah, because you're cheating. Because you become Fantastic Four off screen. That's why. You're starting to test my patience, man.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's not the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
I don't think I was supposed to come down
For
here.
who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Did he just turn? Did he just burn up? No. Yeah, he did, but he's still alive because they're not being shot at. I don't remember where I go. I remember this happened last time too. This area is so confusing. Dude, I hate Mission 11 so much. It stresses me out. It's so maze-like. I think it's the thing is there's a lot of shutters here that are perma-closed and some that are open. And it's just like, it's so confusing. Like, because they teach you most of the game the shutters don't open. And then here, there are some shutters that stay closed for no seeming reason, and some that are not. And I'm like, okay. How are you still alive after being on fire for so long? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah, I think this mission, as much as I love this game, I think this is the mission that's designed probably the most poorly. Because I get that it's supposed to be like you're running through like the remains of like this mall area that's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be confusing and chaotic because like there's working Joes killing people and there's humans and, but like I think that just like the design decision to be like I said, some shutters don't open, some do, and you just have to like smack your face against them until you figure out which one does what. It's just like, I don't know, it's not my favorite. I swear, if you're still standing up there when I get up, yeah. I think he finally just left because I heard that door. Because of the doors, it's just when they do that little dance, they're stuck in that animation. So you can run around them. Yeah, see, like, I'm like rubbing my face on that one, but it's this one, even though the doors are identical. Hi, Oki. Is that the door that opens? This one right here? It is, okay. This doesn't go anywhere. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Why are there another one? Where did you come from? Excuse me? Everything had ended in terms of like chase music and everything, and like you've just been following me. Well. I think Home Slice is a little stuck. The ID tag is over here for Mr. Ramsey. Let's see, our next one. Is that it for ID tags? I thought there were more. Is it just those? So is it just two? Yeah, it's just two. Okay, so ID tag's done. Remember, mission 12, we have a Nostromo log. So after this level, we gotta really crock in. Can't miss that. And mission 12 has 4 ID tags as well. That's something else worth noting. All right. Okay. Yeah, because we go back to SciMed for this. All right. Now, does this open? No. Oh my gosh, he's going higher. What? Okay. He's having a blast, I guess. Sometimes these guys are alive, sometimes they're dead. This is another RNG section of this area, I'm pretty sure. Unless those Working Joes, I accidentally lured to them somehow, but I know sometimes these guys are here and sometimes they're not. What's smoky in here? We just talked about too. It's like, was it at least less buggy this time? Well, we have a Joe stuck in the shutter. Oh gosh, he's got stinky leg. It's DLC now. He's getting his workout. Yeah, I guess so. Should be a Joe here I gotta deal with. No? Is he one of the ones that randomly, like... Gotta remember, this shutter opens. This one right here. Not right now, but it does. There's another one of those. I remember I got stuck last time, because... a lot of those shutters don't look like they open, but... they do.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
Wait!
You murdering bastards!
You bastards! You bastards! You bastards! You bastards! You gosh darn bastards! You stinky, smelly bastards!
Wait! Wait!
Does this not open still? I thought that's where I go after this. Is that not true? Noobles. I can hear him through the wall. You can hear him freaking out. It says restore power, but I don't remember how to do that. Somehow I vaguely remember going upstairs. Not back that way. Hi, buddy. He's ascending. Is it here? Is this is shutter open? It does. Yeah. Once again, another case of, hey, some shutters open and some don't. You just have to smash your head into them till eventually you get one right. That's why I hate this level. Logic is so bad. It's just like, there's like, both from a game logic perspective and like an immersion perspective, it doesn't make sense. You know? It's just kind of like an immersion perspective. It's like, I don't know. Maybe there's less in there actually. But from a game perspective, it's like you're telling me some doors don't open, but some just do, and there's no way to tell besides just don't headbutting them, you know. But also, like Ripley in universe, like what is she doing? Is she just kind of like, is she also just like sniffing the doors and seeing if they open? Like,
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations, no life.
no, I don't think I will.
So you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
Trying to test my patience, man. Don't I know the feeling? I'm actually just reloading. It's probably easier than aggroing him. It's I will waste more time kiting this guy than I just reloading the fucking save. Because this part fucking is so annoying and stupid, and it makes me so mad. Still stuck? Maybe I saved him. That's a good point. He's like, I'm free! I like how he went to chase me and just didn't do anything. Why don't you just, like, shut up?
This is an entirely unauthorized alert. Please stop interfering.
The next season is subjected to power changes. Understand we're building machines, not people. Season tomorrow together.
What's the other side of this area, I think? No, it's not. It all looks the same. Yeah, I'm still like just swimming and stuff. I could literally use a medkit and just like just make a bunch more. It's funny.
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial weights will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
Maybe question. I would appreciate your help with answering. What's up? What's up? There's supposed to be a vent somewhere that I use, I'm pretty sure. Okay, did I exit the wrong area? This is a multi-event direction thing. It's another shutter that works that I'm not realizing. Last night I was playing Westcroft Stream and got in a chase with someone who's able to take 3 endurance hits in a row. Do they have Metal of Man? Because Metal of Man is like fake endurance, not real endurance. So it applies the same effect, so to speak, but it's like it doesn't count towards like deep wounds. So you essentially get an extra one. 3 though. 3 is kind of confusing. Hey Moonlight, I'm doing my best. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I'm really confused again. Yeah, 3 I'm not sure of, but... Alright, I'm just using the thing because I'm annoyed. Oh, it's this vent. Okay, I see. Not the floor vent, but the other vent. That's... Gotcha. Robbed by God mode? Yeah. Wait, what accessibility nerf? What are you talking about? There you go. Now we're back. Woo! At least it's over. I hate that level. It's probably my least favorite level in the game.
Great, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like
A
it.
pair of sights?
Kind of
Wow.
unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the
Oh, I see the
man,
beam coming
and
towards
there's
you?
no
How's that an
registered
accessibility
offender at
change,
the
though?
vestibule. I think
Not
she
good.
was
Definitely
recently.
not
Do you
good.
know anything
Don't like
about
it, but...
this?
What
I
does
have
that
no
have to
idea
do with
what Sinclair
accessibility?
and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me.
Dead! Everybody's dead!
Get down here now.
Beep. Beep. I'm max on flamethrower fuel? I don't think I've seen that since. Oh, that. Wow. What do you know? Yeah, I do think that's worth noting that, like, because it was bugged on the most recent PTB. So some people think that that wasn't a thing at all. But the vignette, absolutely, the vignette is corny.
Rip, they're all dead.
The android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck?
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here.
Well, currently it does. I don't know if that'll be that way on live, but currently it does. People test that on the PTB.
Ricardo.
Which is probably a bug, because usually the method is that
I need eyes and ears.
blindness
Ricardo, I need you to do this.
will work on certain aspects of powers, but not things that like would result in like hits or deaths.
Sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back.
So like, for example, a Xenomorph, if you run a blindness add-on, survivors can't see the turrets, but they can always see the control stations, for example. You guys are so annoying. I used to think working Joes are scary, but they're generally just so obnoxious.
This is an entirely unauthorized alert. Please stop interfering. Good catch.
Oh, he's gone. We set him free. Oh. Follow me, king. I am king. What? I thought this opened. Am I high? I thought this opened. Does it not? Dude, get me out of mission 11, bro. It's guess where door goes where simulator. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Take this back here. So fucking annoyed. I hate mission 11 so much. It's just a fucking goddamn maze. It's so fucking irritating, bro.
Rip, they're all dead.
The android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck would...
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
Will you be proud? I'm already proud of you. But I would then be double proud of you if I saw it.
Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered?
What's he doing?
Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight.
How does
Lock the
chopping
fucking
it help?
doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Transit station, so we go... We can't go forward, which is where we'd usually go, so we have to take a detour. And asshole McGee is over here. Why don't you ask me about... Shut up!
Is anybody there?
I wish you weren't there. I wish you weren't here. Shut up. I hate you so much. I don't think you understand to the extent that I hate you. You are literally the worst. Okay, so left through here? Maybe? There we go. Always forget about that freaking door again. Okay. Jeez, dude. What a pain in the behind. Simon. Why are they all here, though?
You're starting to test my patience.
Man, don't I know the feeling?
I'll have to report this.
I gotta get them on the same side, or else I'm just gonna get boxed in. But of course, they just know that.
Me about Sevastopol's safety protocols. Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols? I knew you were still here. It's going to have to be more careful. Come with me, please.
Jeez, dude. To like side strafe him. That's absurd.
It seems you and I have a
Oh, sure we do. Get me out of here, man. Yeah. I'm almost fully certain that after playing this game multiple times, extremely recently on higher difficulties, I think Mission 11 is, like, the one I want to tear my hair out the most on. It's just so boring and confusing. So, like, holy moly. Okay, I believe this takes us to Mission 12, which means we gotta crock in on the new stuff. Oh my god, the big chap alien themselves. Woo! Yippee! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, look, you were also playing Alien Isolation. You were doing speedrun stuff, right? That's what you were doing? I'm just trying to get achievements out of it. Nostromo logs. Oh, after arriving at the assignment tower, before running off to your immediate objective, head to the west end of your map. I think that's this way.
Station serving the San
Look for a
Cristobal
small
Bay.
room in the southwest corner.
Clear.
I can see activity on terminals on the
Are you
top
running
levels
some of the
of
missions? Are you gonna try to go for any records, or just for fun?
I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge? In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up.
Wait. Is there cardinal directions on this? Because, like, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids
2
to
hours and
stand
2
down.
minutes? Oh, I see.
Then this will all be over.
So, it's pretty taxing, I would say. Yeah, because this goes to the elevator. Do they mean over here, maybe? Out of RNG involved? We were just talking about that, because we were just doing mission 11, where, like, the spawns of, like, the different enemies in that mission are kind of all over the place. Probably my least favorite mission of the game. It's just a lot of, like, confusing. Some doors open, some don't. A lot of androids and people. It's just kind of like a pain. Oh, I can plasma torch this. This is probably what they mean. Don't know how something like that never gonna play. No, I agree, Kumi. Like, this is one of the other big journeys I have understood by playing this game at harder difficulties is like, sheesh, it is a buggy as heck game. I don't know how I was able to avoid so much of it on a normal mode, but like, whoo, shoo! Like, we had the entire game crash and then freeze our OBS, so we had to restart stream. That was pretty annoying. We also had an android get stuck in a shutter. He was ascending to heaven. Bugs are part of the difficulty increase. Is this it? Back here? Was that about it? Usually it's been kind of challenging. But there's some good updates coming soon that they just announced. That's pretty cool. They're looking at new anti-cheat. They're doing some balance changes that have been waited for a while. It's cool. Okay, what is this thing? After arriving at the Scimed Tower, but before running off to your immediate objective, head to the west end. So I'm guessing since there's no cardinal directions here, I guess they just mean because they just mean the left side. That's not synonymous. It's not the same thing, but people think it is. And then look for a small room in the most southwest corner, which requires using your ion touch or torch to open. I'm assuming that's this. I went over there. There's something missing back here I didn't see. Because this doesn't have anything on it. Oh, the panel's hidden. It's off to the side instead of on it. How strange. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to restart my game. Because if you notice, the ambience is completely gone. It is just the sound effects of me moving. What I'm doing. Just not supposed to be the case. Here we are.
Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to the umbilicus.
Okay, this is the fourth one.
Refinery. I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck, someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next time, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due. Park her out.
Okay. And then we get, we don't have to worry about Nostromo logs again until mission 15. A little ways away. Kind of nerving? It kind of is. Alright. Where are we looking at our ID tags? Not for a while. In the room where you have to turn off the 4 generators, go to the end of the hall and a room full of desks. B. Bullock. Do we have that? We do, but I will still go to it anyways. That's before you see whatchamacallit, you see Samuel's Hulk out on that one poor android. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I gotta use the restroom anyways, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna restart again. So hopefully the ambience will come back, and then I'll just try to be quick this time. Oh, okay, I think it's the one thing I guess I can say I'm in terms of wanting from Alien Isolation 2, because I don't want a lot from Alien Isolation 2. I think they're going to do a bang-up job, and I don't need to have any sort of like input whatsoever. They're going to nail it. Make it less buggy, because this is a nightmare. Not the difficulty. It's just kind of, you know, kind of frustrating to be constantly dealing with bugs nonstop. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. I'm really surprised with how frequently this game has issues. That like there's not like a like an unofficial bug patch. Usually when a game has a lot of issues, you know, modders go to work and fix a lot of that stuff on the back end. Does not appear to be the case for us. I'm turned around. There we go. How's the games? The games. I mean the singular game. It's been kind of buggy. We had a hard crash that forced us to restart stream. We had one of the working Joes get stuck in a shutter, one of the garage shutters, and like float into the ceiling. That was kind of cool. And then we just had to restart because all of the ship ambience just like wasn't playing. So that was kind of weird. Boop. Sounds lovely. Yeah. Kind of frustrating. Wasn't really that annoying, but
There's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby.
it's kind of just mildly inconvenient, you know?
Looks like the seats and synthetics aren't
It's not enough that it's making me mad, but it is kind of like abrupt to be like, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start to everything I'm doing, you know? Remember, this was a nice place to be a nightmare mode, because a lot of this stuff is static, and you don't get a lot of resources in Nightmare. Plant manager. There's plants in here? This looks a lot like the room where that ID tag is. I wonder if it's one of those that, like, it didn't spawn because I already have it. Because sometimes it does that. If I already have it, sometimes it doesn't spawn. It's weird. Because other times ones that I already have will spawn as well. I don't know. But again, it's also in isolation, so there's probably like, there's 5 billion rooms that all look the same, so for that I don't know anything. I know the torch store is where I go. They're pretty good so far. I mean, it's like, that's a game that unless they release it in like a super buggy, broken state, like, oh, you gonna mess that up. You know what I'm saying? Like, bug hunt with your buds? That's sick. You know? It's awesome. It's cozy. As long as it functions and you don't, you know, do the, what, because what the issue with the original game, that like, the queen wasn't a boss fight, but then again, like in the first DLC after, they were like, hey, here's the pathogen queen, and that was super sick. That's about the best way you can mess it up. They very clearly learned from that already. I can do this without looking. God gamer. What can I say? What's your passcode? Supposed to grab this from here. Sorry. Once again, another minor grab everybody in isolation. I don't like that you have to read everything. Like, if you know the code, you can't just put it in, because this is like 8382 or something like that. But nope, gotta go find it. Yeah, 8382. Really cool fight it was. Dude, it's so funny. I was watching somebody play RE9 Randomizer. They asked what the code was. I was like, I remember this one. And they're like, the codes are randomized to the randomizer. I'm like, darn it. The one time I remember the code, it's not applicable because it's a randomizer, so I can't help anybody. Made me mad. I'm like, finally, my time to be helpful. Oh, no. No, I think the ID tag is like, I think I know what room they're talking about. I think it's up this way. The Halo incident? I think that's the funny thing, because like, usually randomizers have like ways you can tweak them to prevent situations like the ones we were in from happening. I have acrophobia really bad, so the idea of falling near or around an elevator is like legitimately a nightmare. Ooh. All right. Woo! A lot of people think acrophobia is arachnophobia, which is fear of spiders. They are different. They're not the same. They sound similar, but they are not the same. I don't like having notifications, so I cleared them. Yeah, like, realistically, they should just have, like, a toggle where they're not on the same side, so it's actually, like, I don't know, fun. But... And I will say, like, I really did enjoy the act of fighting both. Until it kind of just became, like... You know...
Ricardo, I'm
just
here.
bullet sponge
Looks like the place synthetics
city.
go to die.
He's just having a rough time. Yeah. Boom. One of those areas that, like, if you know. Oh, I think I do this.
Containment hazard level Omega.
I think I do these in a different order. Because he wakes up if you do that middle one. I think you do the other one first. Then you come back to that one. That way you don't have to deal with him. I think I'm doing a good job. Good impression. Probably saw depression thinking. Yeah, this is the room I'm thinking of. Yeah. Which one is it on? This appears to be one of the ones that goes. No, nope. Here it is. I was about to say it appears to be the one that goes away. All right. So that is B Bullock. More like Butthead Bullock. Got him. Sorry. The next one is J Mitchell. Do I have that one? I do. J Mitchell is the tag can be found on the desk right next to the save station in the supply room. Okay. I don't think we come back to the supply room till later. I don't do that the way I'm currently running it. I think I come back after the fact. I could be wrong though. Was the impression flawless?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's kind of mean. This is mission 12, so there's no Nostromo log after that first one. We don't have to worry about it again until 15. I have to expose me on Twitter for what? What did I do? That was weird. It was not supposed to give me another one. Already completed it. I think it was funny that my brain just kind of autopiloted to doing the next one without questioning what just happened. I was like, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll keep going. Video game, a silly name. Oh. Oh. I'm sure they're fine. I'm supposed to... Is it in here? What I'm thinking of? Yeah, the crank's up here. I need to do it in an optimal way. Oh, this is kind of like a side tangent, but I miss when like the whole like cancel people on Twitter thing was for people like genuinely doing horrifying, awful things. And not just like, I kind of don't like this person. I don't like their vibes. Like, that's not what that's for. I know it's become kind of a meme and with the way people treat it with like good reason. But it used to be generally a good way to be like, hey, this person's not great. Be careful. Protect your community. You just need to do the wrench achievement? Nope, we got it. Now it's just like, yeah, it's just a lot of people like, you know.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega.
See. I think I run here. Strange.
The door appears bomb. I can't get near it.
Oh, was I supposed to? Oh. Oh. No, we can just go in here. I'll go eventually. No, you're not. Oh, this is where we see him Hulk out.
Right, then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions.
I always think it's like you can dislike whoever you want, you know.
I don't have time.
That's totally fine. Like you do you. But like, I think when like streamers try to have like essentially clicks and try to get me to follow their clicks. Like I think that's what's shocking me out. Right, that's not my business. So you just like, if they did something completely morally AWOL and awful, yeah, do let me know. I don't want those people in my community. But if you just don't like them because of like their attitude or something like that, then like, it's not my business. Like, you're allowed to dislike who you want to dislike, but like, I'm not. I don't have to agree. Well, it's like they're weaponizing, like I said, what was previously a pretty serious medium to try and get people to mutually dislike people. And I'll tell you, streamers do that in private all the time. Even if they're not doing it on Twitter, they're doing it all the time in private. They have their own kind of lists on... Oh, what's this? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do this. It's him who has the thing, right? Oh. Can I go back in? Okay, goodbye. I'm leaving. You see, I'm gonna see ya. Right. Okay. Okay. Also, my favorite parts of the game. Chaos and destruction. That is true. But it is very easy to mess up, which is not great. Let's see. I hit the button. Wait, how do I do this? I hit the button. Guy on the top right, I go with the shotgun. I loot him, and then we play a little bit of Dead by Daylight around the desk, and then we leave. That's the game plan. Die. Come on. Come on. Is it not him? Or do I need to loot these guys first? I saw the space texture beneath the map when I was right up those stairs. I thought it was him. It's gotta be him, right? Oh. Wait. This is how this works, right? Am I crazy? You killed the guy, and then he drops the key card, does he not? That's how that works. Am I misremembering this part? I'm almost 100% sure this is how this works. Oh, I gotta do this part again? Ugh. Isn't that how that works? I think I'm tweaking. We're on the other side, but it's supposed to be the one at the top right, I thought. You know who this was? I'm pretty sure it's the top right one. I think that's the one that has it. That's why I was confused, but it wouldn't let me loot him without. And buggy this game is, like, you never know, dude. You never know if, like, oh, is that intended or is that just a bug? Thought it was random? I don't think it is. Just throw a pipe bomb. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I've been holding on to my items like the entire game, like a dragon on my horde. I'm just keeping myself in the mindset that I have on nightmare mode, where it's like I have nothing, so I'm just kind of playing as if I have nothing, you know. But you know, I don't think it's random, so. Apollo. Wow.
The door appears blown.
Will my Frankenstein PC work?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just being kind of a negative Nancy today. I don't know what their deal is. But I am sorry, chat. I'll try it again.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega.
You know what I could do? I could sneak back and save again after I. Ripley, are you okay? What was that? She got done doing the crank, and then she was just like, like cracked her neck.
For Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
He's so cool for this, by the way. I don't have time for this. It just casually beats him up. It's so much aura, because he's not even, like, mad. He's just like, yep. You're donezo, bud. I always think it's so funny when people are like, I had no idea he was an android. That was such a good twist. It's like, one of his first lines of dialogue he says to you in-game is, I don't need as much sleep as the rest of you. I'm like, what could that be? Well, good thing Angels is on their side.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Why don't you just shut the fuck up? You ever thought about that? That's a much better idea. Alright, keep an eye on this guy. No, I think I am. Yeah, like the moment he says that, you're like, yeah.
This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated.
Radish streams, indeed! We're doing more alien isolation, trying to get more of our achievements done. So we can plat the game! I'm not running. I'm literally an event, you goober. You idiot! Dummy!
You're going to hurt yourself.
Ah!
I need to speak to you.
No, you don't. That's XCOM 2. Dude, I need to play Dark Descent again. I feel like I was such a crybaby bitch when I played Dark Descent. I don't like games like that. I don't like XCOM kind of games. But I feel like since that time that I played that game, I like hard games. I like higher difficulties. I'm having a new era as like a play things on harder difficulties gamer. Something awoke at me when I did my first no damage run in RE9. So I'm like, bring it on. Yeah, I was totally... Bro, you're so stupid. I hate you so much. I was literally looking at you until I was like... Dude, that does so much damage. Just all this so I could just save at a more convenient spot. You guys suck. I hope your family has a bad Christmas. Let's try this out. But yeah, I have gotten caught in the vents for the first time ever on our Nightmare Mode playthrough. I'm complaining about getting hit by that working Joe one time. No, it couldn't. I'm just gonna reload because I can't be bothered. Just get me out of here, man. Working Joes are so boring. I fucking hate them for all the wrong reasons. I mean, this is kindly as I could put it, Tricks. The only reason I would ever put myself through the hell and pain that was a game like Dark Descent ever again would be for an IP. I would never, ever, ever willingly.
We hope you'll join something amazing.
Do you have the nightmare mode alien AI? What do you mean you just randomly walked over to this fucking corner and just looked right at me? With no line of sight, and I was like, what? Anyways, continue what you're saying. No, I would. That was the end of my thought. I would never ever play XCOM or XCOM 2. Putting myself through that level of suffering just cause, not even because it's like an IP I like. Why would I ever do that?
Strange. What?
Every time, he just walks to this exact point and just psychically turns around, no matter how much. I'm getting annoyed. He just knows. He just knows, I guess. I guess I could just kill him. But, like, he shouldn't be just, like, randomly lasering me in the corner anyways. There's no reason he should know that. You can smell your stench? I guess so. Let me guess, he's just gonna walk straight in here. No? Oh my gosh, he's not omniscient? That's crazy. You're aggravating me. So you die. Man, that felt good! Get out of here. You're so boring. You're so boring. And there's more of you in the next game that I have to deal with. I hate you so much. Tantrum maxing? Bro, you tantrum max every time you come in here and you talk about DBD. I get slightly upset. Or even slightly irritated. And you're like, tantrum maxing? Homie, you're in the Dead by Daylight community. Wait, for a pipe bomb? I still want to figure out. Maybe it's different on different difficulties. I never thought about that because I'm playing on a different difficulty. I didn't think about that. Hold on. I want to see if that's the case. Did I delete this game as Tantrum? Okay. Well, I'm correct. I never think about that. Because that's from Nightmare Mode that I was like, it's the top right. It didn't occur to me. It might be a different difficulty. Let's find out. This is mission 12. Let's see. Dude, that's going to be crazy. If the difficulty affects it. No, the AI answer is wrong. Because it's saying, oh, you just kill all of them. And then it's the last one. No, that's not true. Really didn't do that in the last one. So. Oh. Some people are saying this is just a known bug. That sometimes it doesn't drop. So it could just be that I shot the right guy. And it just didn't drop it. Okay. Thankfully, it's looking like all they do is just, like, restart. And apparently it's fine. That's good. Okay. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Woo! Yeah, interesting. Yeah, there's one guy left. 1v1 him. 1v1 him. Get out of here.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
It's not this guy. So maybe that's a nightmare mode thing? Yeah, it's this guy now. I don't remember what this one was. But yeah, it's a different guy. I guess it's a difficulty thing. Huh. The more you know. Stop being a media today? Let's see. Maybe someday is such an answer to that question. Maybe someday. Conch is sassy today? Yeah. Conch gets a dude. That's wild. The more you know. That's all a fun thing about playing games on different difficulties. You learn a whole lot of things that you wouldn't have otherwise. You know? Now, I usually do this later, but it's important to show the ID card. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. I remember because I have this one. Is it in here? I thought it was. Is it? Oh, it's on the floor here. That's why. And that was Jay Mitchell. That one. Did I have that one? Pretty sure I did. I checked this earlier. Yeah, we had that. Apparently the floor vent in the office in the Six and Synthetics area is our next ID card. It is E. Hampton. Do I have that? I sure do. Well, either way, we'll look at it. We'll get it. Yeah, no, I didn't do the thing where I blew them up. I blew them up with myself. I am the weapon. I think it's far cooler. Boop, boop, boop. Like that song. Good song.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Elevator going down to Android orientation.
I feel like I haven't got very far, but I forgot how long Mission 10 is. So that didn't help anything, you know. I guess I shouldn't feel bad.
Malfunctioning. Quote.
What was that, Ricky?
Nothing. Just more shit on the station fucking up. The usual.
Drags on for so long. I think that, for me, I think the Hive would have been, like, the best ending point for this game. Because, like, a lot of people have complaints about this game that are mostly subjective. Just kind of personal preference. Or they're drawbacks that are so minor, it doesn't really matter. I think one of the, like, the things people dislike about this game that I think is probably as close as you get to, like, an objective, like, flaw with the game is, man, does it last forever. It's a long game. Not even in the sense that, like, it takes too long to, like, get through it. But it's just, like... Just that, like, just... Story-wise, it took so long. The Monsters Inc. doors. They kind of do look like Monster Inc. stores. They really do. I've never thought about that. Okay, I'm just going across now, because... This one hasn't come on in a while. Whee! That had to hurt your shin. Red light, green light. Yeah, that's honestly the thing that makes this, like, so long for me. Like, me as a player. Is not even, like, the, not even, like, necessarily that the game is, like, poorly designed or whatever. But it's just, like... In the nightmare mode deal, it's like... You don't get a map. This texture is glitching out. So you're just kind of like, you have to figure out where to go. And everything is like similar hallway, similar hallway. And there is signage, and the signage when it's there, like, helps. Don't get me wrong. Can't see. But, so often it's just like, it's so easy to get lost. Because are things so samey? Honestly, like, even thematically, like, if you think about it, I feel like you go to the Hive section, right, that happens in this game, and then, like, after blowing that up, the aliens are so mad that they, like, really hunt you down after that point, which can lead very organically to that, like, that final confrontation with, like, the two aliens on the bridge. Like, it really didn't need that extra part. Okay, apparently... It's in one of the office vents. I don't know if that means this one. I don't know if this even counts while I'm in here, but I'm not going to risk it. I love that noise. Woo! think this is, hold on. I think this was supposed to be in that other vent, but I think it's doing the thing where it's, because I already have it, it sometimes doesn't spawn. Going for a one shot. I'm going for all ID tags. One are all Nostromo logs, and I'm also technically going to do one shot, but I'm just doing the thing where I just reload, so I don't have to worry about it. Because we just completed a nightmare run where we did the pacifist challenge. So I'm not necessarily like trying to do one shot after I just completed my first nightmare run ever. Yeah, it's supposed to be at the end of... It's almost exactly where I am, actually. It's like... over here. I missed this fight, yeah. It's supposed to be... Looks like it's at the end of a juncture. Like I said, it may not be spawning for me. There are some choices. The sad thing is most of the choices are good. It's just like the bad one really stands out. Nope, here it is. It's just all the way down here. Because like the anti-cheat's good, Vigil being nerfed is good, MMR being better is good. Like, realistically, there's a lot of good changes. It's just the judgment ones were like, you know, not good. Is the thing not in here for this? Oh, that's right, because that one's on that wall over there. I remember now. I remember. Wow, this mission's already almost over. Like 13's coming up really soon. Hi, Samuels.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Sikhs and synthetics can interact with it.
Why don't you see if these nuts fit in your mouth, Scott?
I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Okay. Sorry, but I didn't know that I had to keep walking. Thought you were gonna keep talking there, bud. My bad. Whew, cold chill.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
New Sent to Valhalla, maybe. That'd be really funny. Because the inside joke is they're making fun of Mandy for running the zebra pants on Nia, so it'd be really funny if it became a community joke, but they're like, zebra pants!
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
That door almost got stuck. Whoa! What was that? I didn't do that! Why did my camera shoot up into the sky? What was that all about? Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Trapping the ceiling. Yeah.
The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection.
Not authorized connection.
Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems.
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing
What's fatal
sheets
anyways?
and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first. Red done.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Got it. Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cable. Found it.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
No, it's this one. This is it? No. I'm turning. Oh, yeah. Wait. It said upturned gurney near it. Is it not this one? Is it this one, I guess? I would think near is the other one.
Got it, Samuels.
Yeah, that's really far away. I don't know why you would say that. Yeah, that's really far away. I'm not following your advice ever again. Well, I guess you don't have to worry about it. You're giving me advice here soon. You're not going to be giving anybody advice ever again here in a minute.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life.
Who?
Thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Oh, yeah. You done? You done? Is it over?
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone. He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Apparently the next one, which is Guevara, or Guevara. I have this one. Oh, this is huge. Apparently a door opens after this segment that is not open otherwise. For it to be right here. Yeah. Look at the, wait, where is it? No, I already had it. Never mind. So who's this? Who's the other G name then? Because this one's right here. Already had that, but it's still good that we know. So we have Quap. Well, how many medkits can you have? I'm using multiple guides, actually. Because some of the guides are not helpful, as it turns out. Some of them are really bad. They're like, go to the left by the door. And I'm like, well, that's not very helpful. So I'm having to kind of like piece things together a bit. Like, I get that it's alien isolation, but like, brother. Yeah, a lot of them, even with visual guides, are like, go to the thing by the door. The screenshot's like on the way to the thing and not even actually the thing. So, yeah, we don't. And then we don't have to worry about any more ID tags till mission 13. So we are done with ID tags. That's pretty cool. I think they all just kind of freak out.
What was that? Futile.
Be me. Pardon me.
Is anybody there?
Be me.
Follow me.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Be me, pardon me.
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Carter.
Well, what is happening? Oh.
Yeah. I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Hey, that's
Leave
me.
Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after
You could just kneecap the Joes. Well, it was what we found out last time. Because if they're like going to do something, you can expend ammo and stun them briefly.
is being recorded. You understand?
I saw.
So I was just waiting for them to get vaguely close and just boop.
I want data. The location of
The Super Joes need a shotgun, unfortunately.
all data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Are we full on everything? I'm gonna go see.
I heard it.
Ready. Let's see. Yeah. I'm all full up on everything, you know? I'm all full. Feels bad to leave all this stuff behind, but like, I mean, I'm always already as ready as I'll be, I guess. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. This elevator, right? No? So this one? Which elevator? Private transit? Follow secure transit.
Think of your fellow passengers.
This one?
Take your trash with you.
No, this is Android orientation. That's where I came up. But just...
Sorry for the
I don't remember what I do after this. Well, this one you can't call, so I guess you're supposed to go this one. I never played Callisto Protocol, so a lot of people told me it wasn't worth it, so I just kind of didn't. So. So now we get on to mission 13.
We're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself.
4 ID tags.
Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely.
The first one was almost right away. Security room to the right of transit car. Next to the computer on the desk, and it is J. Shotliff. Which I already had. Well, there we go.
I've come to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, the next ID tag is Spedding, who's in front of the left hemisphere servers, the right of a save station, and this is potentially one I don't have. Unless it's one of the ones that's out of order. Yeah, because here are the G's. Yep. No weapons for me.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place bombs on the Saturn and Apollo site.
I'll bet.
We really were loaded up.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Ah! That's so funny. So funny.
Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Ew.
It's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They barked something about a hazard containment order.
Ricardo,
tried to
conduit's
get into my
offline for now.
control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those stupid false bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Okay.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
You better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Clear.
Dude, barbecue? What? That sounds so good.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Get me some. Oh!
Just keep them crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
My middle name is Dangerous.
So I could get here. I've got to try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Oh, let the lore break. How did he know? How did he know they were synthetic? I don't know if it actually is lore break. I'm just saying shit. I just be saying things sometimes. Oh. It's here, isn't it?
It's locked. Any idea what to do next?
No, it's not. Because it's a save station, and then there's a door to the right. So it's not this, because there's a door to the left.
For Christ's sake.
Let's hear servers
If
and to
you
the
can hear
right
me,
of the
find
save
another
station.
way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
This might... Hold on. Yeah, this isn't the right place. Shit your ears? Wait, what happened? What even happened that hurt your ears? There's one here to the left, apparently. Oh, damn. Gas mask. Sorry. Sorry. Really, this other one's like all here. Really, there's a different one. Mostly it's in here on a box. Yeah. Hey, Hussein. Did I have that one? Apparently I did. Oh, either way, good to have. The other one is like all the way back. Oh, okay. I was like, my stuff shouldn't be allowed.
Something amiss. Follow me, please. You shouldn't always know.
That's fine. Hold on. Good here. I'm not running. There we go. Now, where's the next one? We have J. King. This will be the last one for this mission. Apparently, it's right up here. Enter the Apollo Constitution, look at the floor by the doorway.
Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety
Yep, right here.
getting bypassed.
Cool. All right, so that should be all of them for this one. I know I have J. King. Oh, Spedding was new, though. Spedding was new. All right, so we have 3 more. 3 more. And then we are done.
Left and right.
Ah!
I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. I'm gonna get in.
That didn't hit him. What? I don't think so.
Now active. Right.
I Kind of sucks I had to use 2 pipe bombs because this wasn't working. Well, I'll go this way. Now I just play the level. No, no, not strange. Totally fine. Totally good. No issues. Okay, where am I going?
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo security banks.
Kind of lost track of what I should be doing. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back here. Does this work? Okay, get me out of here. Oh yeah, this is where I do this stuff. What power? Oh, because it's for the other one. There you go. I can pick some stuff up. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe it'd be a little wasteful, so I could free up inventory space. Why is it so fast? Bro, whoa, why is it so fast? Whoa, what? Reduce security capabilities. Okay. I'm about to say, holy moly. That was absurd. So why did it tell me to do that? If, like, it was going to be, like, awful. What's that all about? I don't remember this mission very well. Again, it hasn't been this hectic, so that's probably why. I've never played a Warhammer game, so enjoy. And these are low power. I don't remember this level. Can I do the other one? I had a friend in college that was like super into Warhammer, but was never my thing. My dad also collected Warhammer miniatures, but didn't really play the games. Why is everything low power? Am I? There we go. I was tweaking. I'm like, I know I do one of these right about now. What does low power even mean? Why are they low power? Is it just slightly easier now? Maybe I could just do it. Maybe I'm just built different. Oh, I'm built different. Oh, I'm built different. I'm just better. 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 Yay! Remember, because I thought I had to do both. You know. Not if you're good enough. Time for one of the best soundtracks in the game. That'd be crazy. Somebody who's so good at the hacking game, you can do it without turning either side off. That'd be sick. I'm sure somebody's done it. Pew, 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 pew.
What the hell? Two days after we left? You're kidding me. Sons of bitches!
Sons of bitches!
It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
The music for this game is so good. It's so good. I'm glad it finally got like released in the past couple of years. Because a while it was just like people's in-game recordings. This is all. Man, sheesh. This keeps going on forever. Holy moly. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I'm done. I do this all the time. I don't know anything left on this. Oh. Functional game. I see. Good time's a charm. No, it's just bugged. Never mind. I guess I don't get to see what's on the rest of that. Guess not. Alright, mission 14. Mission 14. What do we got on our plate for mission 14? No Nostromo logs, so.
You're on comms here, Ricardo.
Or ID tags, though.
What's the news?
Apollo's running Wayland Yutani protocols.
It's what?
3 ID
The
tags.
system's sold out. Wayland Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Woohoo! Sorry, I'm looking up the next locations that we will have to look at. Okay, after you recover your weapons at the base of the ladder, check the shelves on the left-hand side for 1P Timlet.
Multiple intruders detected in lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh, there's a Joe here.
Please vacate
Is it over
area.
here?
Engineering access restricted.
Oh. Oh, there's a Joe here. He's just over here. Hi, buddy. Whoa. Goodbye. I'll go to him. Did he deserve that? Yeah. I hate these things. My coming of age story in Alien Isolation is understanding that the working Joes are not scary. They're just really frustrating and inconvenient. That's all. They are a pain, is what they are. Why are you going there, man? I don't think I do. Birthday party's over? Wait, I thought your birthday already happened. Am I just dumb? Or you just decide to have your party today? There we go. Now I can pick up stuff again. Yippee. Birthday was on Tuesday. That's what I thought. I'm like, huh? Oh, I thought this already happened. Is my brain this melty? Is that what's going on? No. I was correct. This is a problem. I have a funky feeling I don't go that way. Unless I do. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ooh. I don't know if you guys saw in the background, but Will just like 100% just like scuttled out of the room. It was so funny. I think I'm not going to craft any more EMP mines unless it's just to like to get things out of my inventory, because if I remember correctly from last time, we don't get a lot of Joes past this point that are not the super Joes. So, yeah. So, time to get these bad boys out of the way, I guess. Does Will know that I'm famous? A, I'm not famous. And B, I don't think he knows much of anything. He got that one brain cell working on overtime.
All local synthetics to reactor facility. Corporate interests must be protected at all times.
Let's see. Got a long way to go. What's our next one? After you recover your weapons at the ladder, so we're not even. Yeah, most of these are later, it's looking like. Meow. Meow. Doot, doot, doot. Hi, buddy. Well, if he's just gonna chill over there, that's fine. Yeah, sure could. Booba! Whoa! I hate this part. Is there a reason why? There's something I'm not remembering that could really screw me over that I'm forgetting. Wait. Power level too low. So I hit that one. Oh, okay, I hit this one now. With a wrench for the achievement? Sheesh. That's rough. Because if you don't do it by like going in and out of an event or out of the event, then like he's gonna hit you a lot. I did this one. The Working Joes? I've come to hate the Working Joes. Not even just like in the sense of like, oh, they scare me or they stress me out. But I'm like, no, I just literally find that to be a pain. I just now find them frustrating. I gotta wait for that thing to do its thing. I think I can put those away because don't need those. Yeah, I think after playing the game so many times, they've just kind of become a nuisance. Kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, this is just that door, that's right. I always forget that. I'm always like, where does this go? And it just goes back into the garage area. I do that like every time. No, well. They're over there, that's fine with me. Boop. Where I get the bolt gun. Any blasting caps, you guys? Any blasting caps? Hi, buddy.
This could be advisable. What are you doing here?
I don't like that I had to waste another one, but I don't remember the last one I saved. Because once again, it went just straight through his body and didn't freaking hit him. Which is what happened last time. It was really annoying.
This could really do some damage.
Wait. How come this one isn't in the list of of ones for this mission? This is Chief Porter. This one. Interesting. Yeah, why isn't that one listed on this guide? Oh, I see. There was an entry for it and it got scuffed. Oh, I hope we haven't missed any because of that. Yeah, because it's just the name with, like, no instructions. Oh, this guide has a... I'm going to scroll back through. Yeah, there's some of them that are just scuffed. Oh, boy. That's not good. I hope we didn't miss any. Either way, I can probably just go, even if we miss one, by the end of the game, we can just go back and replay the mission and get it real quick. Yeah, this guy, what? This guy is missing some. That's really bad. Okay. All right. There are chapter select. There's a chapter select, yeah. You just go back to, let's see if you can. Okay. I did all that. Now where do I go? Do I do this to unlock the shutter? Oh, hold on. Please hold. What was that? 683 what now? 6832. You. Wait. It's literally a numpad, but the numpad doesn't work for these, which is really confusing. Get to the reactor. I'm working on it. Get pewed. Why would you do that to me? We have a P Timlet coming up. We already have, but still good.
Ooh. You ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
You ever been to the Cloud District? Of course not.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
I know the line is you don't get to the Cloud District very often, but it really fit the thing we were going for there. Okay. All right. Apparently, the next tank will be on a shelf in the back of this room. Did I see it already? Yep. Boop. P-Timlet. As is deserved, clone. As is deserved. Okay, so our next ID tag is not down in the hive at all. It is in a room called Facility Management on the exit, and it is the big bad guy, Ransom. We already have, but once again, I will show it to you regardless. Boop, boop, boop. We have 21 shotgun shells. That's so funny. We're ready to rumble. We're ready to rock.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo. Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Of course, it's saying it's so good. Oh, he didn't care. He didn't care. What? Dude, the hit detection in this game's so bad. And it causes so many issues. This is the same shit that fucking happened last time. The shot just phased through him. I literally got thrown to this. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on, bro? Like, literally, like, I'm supposed to be able to just, like, stun him when he goes to grab me, but it, like, it's like the shot went through his face. Like, what? Now I've wasted a lot of ammo. Look, they're going through their bodies. That's ridiculous. Holy fuck, bro. Excuse me? Holy shit. How many shotgun shots? Holy moly, dude. There goes all my shotgun ammo. Unwarranted? I think it's very warranted, personally. Oh, and better than last time. Not without a hitch, but better than last time. Alright, we'll use our bolt gun on the way back. Here's some bolt gun ammo. Yeah, because sometimes I like to spawn on these, Sorry, the game is so loud in this section, when most of the game is quiet. Sorry if that was really loud. The game is relatively quiet besides that. But here it's like, ah, I can't hear you. Oh, there. Time for the bone zone, brother. Boop. Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Oh no. God, no.
You get flamethrower and flamethrower ammo here? That's crazy. And players.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
First playthrough? Yeah, because they had played it almost specifically as like a strict like adaptation of the original Alien, where like there was no such thing as a hive. So there you go. You know. So it's just kind of like was unexpected. I'll just hit all the levers on this. Disengage locking mechanism. Do I hit a keyboard thing? Yeah, that's what I do. Flamethrower fuel in there. Yeah, sure, man. Almost forgot about that one. Well, I did forget about it. I just had good reflexes. Wanted to replay this? You should. It's so good. Oh, that's scripted. Never mind. I panicked and I was like, wait a minute. If he's scripted, it just kind of like walked that way. What's up, people? Nice. It gives me so much anxiety that they scream the same way they do when they're coming after you. Yeah, luckily they can't mouse, so I am safe for now. Do it for now. I think he just went on the other side. That's what I just heard. I know I don't go that way, but... Ooh, I really don't go that way. I really don't go that way. I really don't go that way. Well, usually with the vents, they don't go in there unless it's like you are literally just camping in there the whole time. Like the grace period at which a xenomorph will follow you into a vent, even on nightmare mode, is so wild. It will like barely ever do it. Like vanilla, me too, Des. How are you? I gotta hit a lever somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, yeah, I know, because this goes into like a, this is like a U-turn area. So good. I don't like how it's coded. I like how the AI works. I think the game is an extremely buggy mess. But I do love it. Let's save here like a mad lad. I don't care about nobody's kids. Yeah, because you turn over this way. I hate the Joes. They're just so annoying. I hate them. I think they stink. Here it is. I can hear it. I can hear it. Still doesn't matter. Yeah, the Super Joes are stupid. Heck with 3 C's? That makes it sound like thick. No. Yep, on Tuesday. I think one pops out here too on the way back in the initially. Yeah. Oh, the little ding! Right there. I'm gonna take that on the way out. Crashing out because they're dying. He said, "What? Whoa! Whoa!" That's funny. He said, "Rah!"
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
All right, it's bolt gun time.
You've put yourself in enough danger today.
Also,
I can power up all the cores,
on your way out of the
overload
level,
them, and then initiate a
there's
reactor
an ID
purge.
tag
It'll destroy
on a
everything down
desk.
there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
Evil Angry Joes. Who's next? Well, that's why they walk everywhere. You know? They just want to be careful. All right. Welcome back, Rocky. Okay. Really? Why are you sorry? Hello, which one are you? Hello? Hello, hello. I do left one. Go to this side. You about how I approached you about it? Approach what? I don't even remember. The Zero Pants thing? No, you're fine. A lot of people are like, no, C brand, clearly it's this. I'm like, it's okay. It's not this one. Is it the one up there? No. Which one is it? Not that one. Preview bits are good? Really? I do them just to be silly and stupid. Wah 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 wah. You got a wah wah. You got a wah wah. And then I think I hit the center one. No, I think I go the right one. I think I used to not... Which one is it? I think I used to not do bits and stuff before videos. It was just like a misery pull, you know what I'm saying? It was just like non-stop misery. Because like, especially in the way DVD gets sometimes like, there won't be like good patches or good changes for a while. You know? But you gotta keep it light. Yes, in Resurrection shit. In Resurrection they do. They swim. They swim. Okay, now do I hit this thing? Yeah. Wasn't like Aliens really cool? Because like what the fuck is this one? What? Hold on. I need a different minigame. I don't remember how to do this one correctly. Because like everything's like water cooled, so you get these really cool like indoor like rain sections. Boom, boom, boom. I think I just go back down. Do you think people say the vignette is fair as a hard of hearing fixed reasonable option? Well, I thought, because like, I think you were right about what you said earlier, just personally, was that like, with it being like bugged on the PTB, people think that like the beam is like not showing before it hits, but like it was doing that on PTB. Hey, like, what is this one? It's just like really hard to see. Well. Miss the matching buttons? Yeah, but the matching buttons are really hard to see. Like, really hard to see. Dude, did the extra Joes not even show up on this difficulty? Usually there's 4 extra Joes. No, here they are. Kerboom! Yeah! Woo! That's so satisfying. Kerboom! Yeah, they were a little late. Can't hear it, so the vignette is justified? Well, like I said, unfortunately, even though like it was working, I think on early access, the visual of like the beam coming your way was not functioning properly on the PTB. So I think if it's a whole separate conversation if like they think like the visual information that's already there isn't enough, and then we take it from there, correct? But there isn't no visual feedback. It's just determining, like, for people that are hard of hearing, is like the visual feedback good enough that it already existed before the vignette? That would be the question. Which, somebody who's not hard of hearing, I can't really attest to that, but that would be the question. Because some people aren't even aware that you can see it coming before, without the vignette, so.
I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
I like how the audio in this game is so quiet, but this level of Mission 14 is so loud. Dude, the sound of the quote-unquote rain on the glass is so good.
Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Okay, apparently there's one more on a desk here, like on the way out of the level, quote-unquote. Let's see, it is... I check my little thingy here. It is in this... It's in a little room off to the right up here.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
Oh! I had a good idea.
I need you to get to medical.
You talking about that? What if, like, just like with, like, if there's, like, a loud noise notification, that if they're not looking at the beam, it has like a side thing, like a little curve thing. It might already have that. I haven't played the PTB in a while. But if it doesn't, that'd be a really easy way. There's the other thing. That'd be a really easy way to like kind of have the best of both worlds there. Is that the last ID tag for this mission? Yes, yes. Yeah, if it already has that, forgive me, because I don't remember. But that'd be a good visual aid thing that wouldn't be necessarily unfair to the Judgment player, I would think. Where do I go next? Engineering. SciMed. Service offline. Habitation. Lorenz. None of this is engineering. I think engineering is in SciMed. Is that where I'm like all goofed up? Boop, boop, boop. I think we use EMP mines for like the rest of the game. I can't think of any like normal Joes from this point on. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. Like exactly that. That way, if like a beam's like either cast or starting to be cast, there's just a little like a little line, a little circle, that arrow that like points at it. And you're like, oh. Because then it's not like big flashing vignette of like dodge now, dodge now. It's more like a, hey, this thing's incoming. You're just hard of hearing and you can't hear it where it came from. Because that's all that stuff like that is. That's why Fortnite has like the little sound ring. Because it's just like the information you would already have if you could hear it. You know, it's just visualized for you. Just double checking real quick because I'm sure this is the end of this mission. The next level only has one tag. Mission 15. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a Nostromo log here. It seems like mission 15 has a Nostromo log. And then mission 16, we just kind of like go back through and clear almost all of them besides 2 in mission 17. Tag these nuts. Well, can't argue with that, I guess. Kind of wild there's only one ID tag in the next one. J. Jones. Do I have that? Apparently not. So the last 3 tags are probably ones that I'm missing in the final levels that are more stressful. Even is mission. Let me take out. Well, no card aiming.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor
Is this the
external comms again.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is the whatchamacallit. This is the Anisadora mission.
Marlowe managed to send out his auto codes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttle.
Let's see, where is JJ? Near the upgrade to the access tuner. Where do I get that? Now. That's head back to find an upgrade in the access tuner. Okay, so it's right before the shuttle.
Got it.
Well, I think in general, Rocky, I think it's something that, like, gonna go woke here. But, like, the sound wheel should just be in the game. Like, period. All the people are like, but the spirit mains. Why don't you, find some spirit to get some bitches? It's like, people are allowed to play the game equally to you. Which ID tag is this?
I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and
What I already have. Which one this is? It says there's only one in this level, but you can grab this here. Technically, you could grab this a lot of different junctures. This could be one of the ones that was just like not marked. Because of that guide being kind of crowded.
shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
ID tags for it. They're for an achievement. If you get all of them, you get an achievement. I'm trying to platinum the game. They are collectibles. I think we're going here. Pretty sure Stompy's back around now, so we gotta be careful. Not the Stompy. More Stompies. Stompy is flying down to some unnamed planet that's gonna be the main antagonist of that game. The sequel. So yeah.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
Where's this Nostromo log that they were talking about? Service elevator? I think it's this way. Is this the one that I have? System 5 or log 5? I have this one? I do. There's 3 we get. Log 3 we get through the backtrack through mission 16. Yeah. Then 6 we get a mission 16 backtrack. 7 is also in the mission 16 backtrack, but we already have that. And then 8, which is our last one, also a mission 16 backtrack, but we will do the other ones, mission 17 as well. So that we just have that all ready to rumble. I got scared because of the gas and I remembered.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducks still need rerouting, but as
Some
I
quack.
keep getting told,
Quack. Some ducks quack.
do about it when the Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with a sign-off sheet. But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load unit. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo Captain.
I was right. Oh, I second guessed myself. Are you going to catch me? Loop is in the DBD map? It's really just like waste a lot of time and then eventually throw the loop. And if there any sort of like range character, you just hit over it.
I will find you. Service reported. Thank you. Follow me, please.
No. We're gonna walk away. Run, I'm not running. There's the ambulance bay.
Access tuner isn't powerful.
Oh, there's a flash.
Mono go through. There has to be a way.
There we go. There's J. Jones. J. Jones. That'd be. That is one of the ones I was missing. Woo, we're almost there. We just have 2 more. Gimme. I'm gonna take a look ahead at some of these. See if like just see M. Perry. Do I have that? No. Yeah, I do. M. Perry. I have K. Bennett. Should be the next one. Yes. Emma Radcliffe. I do have O. Smith. Smith is the one I need. It's hanging from something in mission 16. So 16 is going to be a huge mission. Be looting and hanging out. I'm backtracking. The last one is unironically, it appears to be Ethan Winters. Solomon's Habitation Tower, upper transit during mission 17. And it's sitting on a seat. Well, why is Corlander after that? Yeah, why are these out of order? Because if it was E. Winters, it should be lower, right? We're going in alphabetical. Why is that like that? But there's some things like this, like Chief Porter's over here by itself. For some reason. Some of these are out of order. So, at least we got a good bead. I didn't mean to. Good bead on the ones that we are missing. Oh my god. Bring me. Alright, so. Other than that, we're just gonna play out the rest of this mission.
What about you?
Punch that dash. We're flying! We're only short range flying. We can't go very far. Short range shuttle. That's a good word. Shuttle. I don't know why saying shuttle like that reminded me of this. I'll let them talk. Yeah, one of the weirder changes to me, at least personally, for like The Empire Strikes Back, is after the whole Luke, I am your father thing, and, you know, obviously he gets rejected. Like, his voice lines in the original, before they did, like, the special edition, he was so much more pissed off. And the reason that I bring that up is because, like, when he's, like, leaving to go back to the Star Destroyer, he's like, in the special edition, he's like, prepare the Star Destroyer for my arrival. You know, it's, like, very official. But in the original, he's like, bring me my shuttle. Like, he's pissed off. It's such a better delivery for the emotional context of the situation. Like, he's so mad. Yeah, just making sure there's nothing else here. Yep. Everything else is just mission 16 this, mission 16 that, and then a little bit mission 17. Yeah, I don't know why they, I don't know. I think that, like, you can refine your own work to your heart's content, right? But, like, I feel like a lot of the amendments they made were just so bad.
Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to
Plot 76.
Nostromo, Wayland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo.
1,000. Holy
Found
moly.
a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
That's so tragic. So tragic, bro.
We're outside Sebastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right?
Quarantine procedures.
Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Hold on. Are you not on the Nostromo? No. No. The Nostromo is not in this game at all. Technically, it's in a DLC, but we were initially on a place called the Sevastopol Station, and now we're on a tiny ship called the Anesidora. No, I have it, or else it wouldn't let me enter it. Hi, Orbit. It's 4510. Sorry. Lock in, streamer. Lock in. Read the things you bring up. Rock in. Rock in. Hi. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's warm and delicious. Oh, thank you. Ah, I see. I will. Thank you. What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta hit the thing. Woo! Skill checks. William? What did you just do? I love whenever he does something. He looks around like me. Yeah, you. Who else in this room is named William? I don't know anything true.
I've got the Nostromo's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlo.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to Isadora.
Marlo? Where are you, Marlo?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Mother double crossed me. Said he'd give me all the data she had of the creature so I could take it to the company.
Taylor? Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
I got something for you.
This is it. I can feel it
I do
in
this
my
all the time.
bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Isadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits out.
Clunk, 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 clunk. I love the way the lights come on.
Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Such a good line. Kind of a mission statement for Alien, if you really think about it. I think anybody who makes like an Alien comic book, video game, even film, should just play Mission 15 of Alien Isolation. Don't even technically have the alien in it unless you screw up at the beginning. But got the theme. Got the message down.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day.
Ripley Bipley.
I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship.
Nostromo, the Nostromo.
I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
They didn't offer her like a new pair of clothes. She's still wearing the ones where her like her stomach was hurt.
The reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station. Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her.
And I killed her. It's like the one like bad line delivery. And it's the last one he gives. I loved her. And I killed her.
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator.
I need
Look
power.
for the letters AUX.
I found it.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it.
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me.
It's amazing she's doing as well as she is, considering that that thing's about to explode right there.
Fusion reactor overload suppressed. Safety limiters restored.
Maybe her glasses have like a little sunglasses feature, you know? People have those nowadays. Normal glasses that turn into sunglasses.
I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, fuck. Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse.
Goodbye. Whee! I like how she said no. Like that wasn't the person that just like was gonna double cross everyone and bring the alien back to the company. Oh, there. Could tried running. Where could she have ran if they were? Because like they locked her in there. I'm pretty sure.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Wise. I don't think it's explicitly stated anywhere, but like the whole point that we even have to come onto the ship and everything is because Marlo just wanted to blow up his ship to essentially nuke Sevastopol and eradicate the aliens. So the whole thing is that like he like pretended they were gonna be friends when they weren't. So I'm assuming that it wasn't just like oh, I'm double crossing you and she was cool with that. I'm assuming she was like under duress.
Starboard side took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please tell
480 tags and a bunch of Nostromo stuff coming up.
I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Since the mission just started, I am going to use the restroom. We gotta go. You gotta go. I think we like mission 16. We only have like 2 or 3 missions left, so I might just keep going. Do a wee bit of a long stream, but I do gotta use the restroom, and that will take a bit. So you're getting words this time. Hopefully, like making your brain bigger. Right, I will be right back. Oh, William. We failed words. No. Brain is empty. That's okay. That's fine. Also, I should probably eat a little bit. Nice enough to make me. Usually, I haven't. Trying to figure out a single word. Yeah. Just making sure before I. He's tweaking out back there. Okay. I'm going to go to the main. Have some music. Because this mission 16 is going to be long, not only because mission 16 is long, but because we have to backtrack so much. What's for dinner? Liz made like sushi in a bowl. They said tastes pretty good. I don't know what's all in it. But it's very good. Oh, the words is still up. Sorry. Are you okay? Hey. You. Did you throw one of your kibble into the floor? Hey, talking to you. Will, are you okay? Yeah. Thank you for telling me. He said, ah. Make sure he's okay. He was kind of hunched over. What's that all about? It looked like he just threw his dry kibble into the floor. To be fair, it could have been words. We can give you words again. We can see if we can do better on the revenge round. Because I gotta eat anyways. Hmm. The word seems familiar, like whatever the big word is, but I can't put my finger. Oh, it's like, there's a big word. It was like something ing. Couldn't think of what it was. I will scavenge. Am I locked? No. Okay. More like Ligma. How is Gale not one? Oh, it's Gale for like Gale Force Wind. Maybe that's why. No, we could do Coil. Bling. Ooh, okay. Saving it last second. There you go. I think I was just... Lemon, I did it. Woo! I'm only slightly cheating because I have no delay. It's also why I don't eat on stream, because it feels like we're just kind of like sitting here doing nothing for a little bit. I know you guys don't care. But I care. I feel like I'm being boring. But if we're going to do a longer stream, can't do it on an empty stomach. Go again. Let's go again. Oh, what is this? Unlock me. Unlock me. I think I know what the big word is. No? Is that not how you spell that? I guess not. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, because there's only... Okay, I see. Wait, that's one of the big words. Oh, okay, we already got Pam. Okay, we already have Nape. No, we're gonna lose it. No! Patton. Okay, that's what the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was doing like petant, and I was like, no, there's not enough for that. There was something along that lines. I was like, what word am I thinking of? It was really good. Good job on the words too. Not too much more. I'll just take a few more bites. I won't be able to finish all this anyways. Thank you for being patient. You not only got one, but you saved that last one. We wouldn't have made it without it. Willow's also very hyper. Like, he wants to play. I'm not going to be happy when he finds out that I'm going to keep playing this. Maybe Will wants to play Alien. I feel like he would chicken out. He's such a baby. That's the fun thing about Will. Like, he'll give me a hard time. But if we bring anybody in the house who he doesn't know, he panics. He like, it's DEFCON 9. Like all emergency lights on. He's freaking out. Like, why are you trying to kill me by bringing a stranger into the house? Like, he's a scaredy cat in the truest form. But with me, he acts all tough. But I know what he is. I'll be right back. Then we'll finally get going here. Oh, the boy. Oh, sorry. It took a while because I left my cup down here. I didn't realize I did that. So I'm just kind of like, where's my cup? So I just sat up there looking for a while. Hi. How are you? But it was down here the whole time. So I just spent a lot of time upstairs looking. I wasn't even over there. It was down here. He's just a baby. He's my little man. My little dude. You my little dude? You my little guy? Little pal. Chewbacca to my Han. Yeah. Alright. Go be free. I have an alien to run from. Damn Xeno? Did you guys see that? The granola wrapper I had earlier was stuck to my headset. It came with me. Well, it came with his name. So I was not going to rename him. But if he didn't, possibly. Back in we go. All right. Like we said, we're not going to be going straight for the mission stuff.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Inisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this. The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you
A little bit of
respond?
Alien 3
We just
in
saw a
that
ship
sentence.
blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock.
Do you share their interests? Not really, unfortunately.
We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
I mean, they're into it enough that, like, we can watch the movies and stuff together. But they're not, like, passionate about it. This is more like a anime nerd. They also love a lot of, like, D&D, like, actual plays. Like books. It's kind of like more their interests.
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign in at reception.
There's a, there's an orange door that I like too.
Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
Open in this hall, I believe.
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though.
Oh, sorry. He's like right there. Okay, buddy, we get it. Sheesh. You're just gonna stand there all freaking day? Get a hobby. You animal? Okay, no, you're not gonna get a hobby. You're just gonna keep firing like a doofus. Just go back up and back down. Let me just go right back. I don't know. We still have a lot left. I don't know. I wanted to finish this today, but I just realized how much fucking long mission 16 is. I take these little notes on the missions. And my notes for 16 are fucking huge. A big stack. Stressing me out. Okay.
Axel's journal entry 340. Right.
Axel.
Be quiet now. I found a small hideaway in the spaceflight terminal. Not exactly 5-star, but it's cozy enough.
Right, there's a dead body to the right of the stairs here that will have our first. Yeah. That is M. Radcliffe, which we confirmed we have.
I have one myself, but I'm not fucking insane. At least, he is secluded, and I'm close to the terminal. So if there is a chance of a ship...
So now we gotta go to the Systech Spire. Smoke bomb. I only have thrown a single smoke bomb this entire playthrough, actually. As thick as the Xeno Queen? Maybe. It's pretty thick. Let's see. Mission 16. So let's include this one. I'll show you. Let's see. Mission 16. It's still mission 16. Just keep putting him down until I see a different number at the top. And it's smoke bomb. I mean, that's what they're best for. They're best for, like, you know, walking by human enemies. Just kind of like the one I was just messing with. But, you know, once again, I am notoriously very stingy with my my items, because I'm still in the mindset of nightmare mode. And I don't want to get out of the mindset of nightmare mode. Because if I ever do nightmare mode again, I'm going to be like, hey, I can use this, I can do this, and I can't. I, in fact, cannot. There's still more. Yeah, so all of this that I'm about to show you. All of that is mission 16. All of that. This is one mission. Look at all that. Look at that is all one go, dude. And I was missing two. There was two still sitting on my desk. Yeah. Mission 16 lasts forever. Why? I was like, oh, I'll do that later, but I'm already in it, I guess. Double-sided, no. So what I like to do, this is a weirdly weird memory system, is what I'll do is I'll write things on one side of the note card, and then to remember things later, I'll make little tiny cards out of them, and the back of it will be like something else, like in isolation, blah 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 blah, you know. But then I'll write something I need to remember on the other side. So I just have a lot of little reminders. My weird little system. What? Wait, you didn't even say anything. How are you just shooting me when you were facing the other direction? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Are you just omniscient? Dude, I swear, enemies in this game just do that. Sometimes they just randomly go, oh, you're there now, with zero reason. I was not in line of sight. He wasn't facing me. Yeah. And they're just randomly like, oh, well, you're over here, clearly. Ripley, can you hurry up? Go! Go! That's one of the things that made me really hate Nightmare Mode, dude. It was like, enemies just kind of omnisciently just were like, oh, you're over here now. Just randomly all the time. And hard mode doesn't far less, but just like, that guy that was shooting me was the one that was down in the little pit over there. But he was facing the wrong way, walking the wrong direction, and he's just randomly like, whoa, there's a person over here. Like, how did you know that? No, dude.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80%.
I'm not trying to progress the plot. I just don't want
And falling.
to die. Yeah. Because this is towards the plot stuff that I gotta do, but I gotta do a bunch of backtracking. I guess it doesn't matter, because, like, where's this lead? This is comms control access. Is that where I need to go? That looks like it, because I need to go to the Systex Spire. Let's see. In my previous pathing, do I go back to Systex Spire naturally? I mean, I end up back at transit regardless, so I can just run this the same way I usually do. I just gotta remember to go different places. Hi, Sursum. If I don't, put myself in trouble. I actually don't think I go this way at all, even on my current pathing. I could be wrong. I think I go back. They were so good, yeah. A lot of the DB mobile boards were neat. Yeah, you remember when that guy was being really annoying and he's like the guy earlier and he was shooting us and I was like, I'm just gonna go in the elevator, reset him. We were supposed to go that way. Because I backtrack at mission 16 anyways, even without the whole ID tag thing. I see cats. So that's usually where I go. I just don't have good memory, unfortunately. But I remember that. That's why I have these note cards to remind me when I get a little confused. All right, let's go. You. I think we got into here. Yeah, this is where the next tag is, although I'm pretty sure we have that one, but just in case, and to show everybody where it is in the future. Here it is. This is M. Perry. Not a new one. Okay. There's the Molotov. Actually really helpful. That one we need. Molotovs will be more helpful as there's more xenomorphs about. Speaking of him, I hear you. Space station like this, given the chance. I don't like the idea of, you know, like existing in a place that like, obviously it wouldn't be fragile if it was built with the intensity that is here, but like, all it takes is one accident, then just like, you know, out the airlock, you know. Server hub reception. Oh, where is that? Server. Server hub reception. Because we're in the right place. Yeah, exactly. It was something like, yeah, something like that. Like, one mistake and then boom, 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 boom. It says access via a long stairwell. So. Assuming that's back the other way, but I know I probably think I know where that is. Actually, it's probably up and through the green door. See, this is the idea: is eventually through doing this, I can know vaguely where I am and the station without having to think about it. Medkit, woo! Da, 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 da.
As requested, I've resubmitted my report for the removal of the transit system for use elsewhere, once Sebastopol's been closed off. I still don't see how it's possible. I know Seegson is trying to recoup as much investment as it can on this place, but the thing is trashed. Junctions have rusted through, major safety protocols have been ignored for years. It's a wreck. Nothing short of a miracle has stopped it killing off half the population.
Okay. Play a little ring around it. No, we're not going to do that because for some reason you didn't walk where I was. You walked the other way. Well, whatever, man. You do you. Well, howdy, neighbor. The alien in this game is really funny because it's so terrifying. But once you know how to, like, deal with it, it's, like, relatively straightforward. Excuse me? Okay, whatever. You said, don't talk shit about me. It hurts my feelings. Yeah, well, nobody cares about your feelings, buddy. You saying I'm easy to deal with? Yeah. Well, it was flame you a little bit, and then you pushed me, and then ran away. Kind of sucks this is the best time to backtrack, because also when he is the most aggressive. So he's just going to be a pain in the butt the whole time. Pretty cool. Server hub reception. Shove you a locker. We do not do lockers. Noob trap in Alien Isolation. Lockers. Server hub reception. There we go. Let's see. Turned off the fire. True. Zombie true. They're using the lore accurate build. I like it. He's like tracking me through all these doors. He's angry. I talk my shit. He's like, I will fucking kill you. You ever just want to, like, you know, when he's doing that, just like chomp on his tail? Just hey, you got an oil leak here, just saying. He didn't make the noise of coming back down. Like, at all. Why I thought I was fine. He just, like, reappeared down there. What? Oh. Oh, I'm probably just dead because there's just an invisible wall here now. I guess they don't let you go in that room after that mission. Even though I have the gas mask and can go in there just fine. That's a problem. Listen, whatever y'all are doing, you have fun. None of my business. You guys enjoy. I don't know what y'all are doing, but have a good time. I do not think his Xenomorph would chase after a laser pointer. Will would. And Will thinks he's his Xenomorph, so I guess that's as close as we can get. Talking shit about me? Yeah, I should not have agitated him. He's just mad now. Hey, can you tell me where he went? Tell me where the Xenomorph went. Show me the Carfax. Locate the room that was previously inaccessible due to gas. I don't remember where that is. I'm gonna have a whole lot of fun trying to remember. I think I relooted this guy. I did not. Cool. Just clear all that space so I can keep picking stuff up. That didn't even matter. This is where I'm at my prime. In terms of happiness, when I'm just kind of like vibing around a horror setting. I'm just like, ah, da 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 da. It's supposed to be scary, but I'm just like, ah, da 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 da. That's my happy place. It said it was in the server farm itself. I wonder where this goes. Now I'm just adventuring. Whee! That's the other side of this. Oh. Cool. I've never... Yo, homie, you good? Are you alright? What was that? Ah! Yeah, I guess she really stubbed her toe or something. She's upset. Okay, I know what it's talking about because I remember I remember us saying earlier, like, we got to come back there. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, it's in the middle. That's why. All right, now we can go in here, and now we can get this.
This is Lambert confirming the
Lambert.
pickup of the refinery we're taking back to Earth. I've entered initial
Oh.
coordinates for the edge of the Epsilon Reticuli using the established haulage route. My next entry will be confirmation of our flight plan to the Sol system. Lambert, out.
That's very good. That's the first time I ever had that one. But also, the alien dropped down in the middle of that, and I'm like, Okay. So, next one is number 6. But we don't get number 6 till mission 17, I'm pretty sure. No, we can do that in this one. It's just going to take a while. We just have another one to get to before that. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was hiding from the alien. I was like, ah, yes, to our next destination. Oh. Oh. I'm not under here. Yeah, stupid. See ya. Idiot. That's how I get killed. That's how I get murderized. Or be like, excuse me? Excuse me, sir? I think mission 16 is probably my favorite mission in the game. It's just so fun. The little, like, kind of like stealth duel you have with him at the end of the mission. And it's also the backtrack mission. Like I said, I feel very cozy backtracking. What are you? Stupid is the answer. I'm very stupid. Something something Icarus, something something the sun. Because that was very close. Hi Ronan. Thank you so much for the like. Well, he's not leaving, so I'm just gonna try to scoot out of here while he's, you know, stem stomping. You enjoy. Returning to the stairwell. Yeah, definitely not saving. Well, that guy around. Unidentified species. Yeah, yeah. Scared me a little, I'm not gonna lie, man. Reaching the lobby. Back to the lobby. Went the wrong way. That's okay. This all leads back to the same place. Let's see. Go to the small flight of stairs. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's this elevator over here? Because we're going back to Gemini! Home entertainment. Lovely analog horror series. Highly recommend. Boop. One of my favorites right up there with Arcadia, which is my actual favorite. I kick my shin. Make your way to ore processing. Well, where the fuck is that? Where the hell is that? Ore processing. Distribution. Ore processing is all the way the hell back here. Oh! Oh, buddy. Alright, well. Over and forward, I guess. I'm glad I decided to do this on hard mode, not Nightmare. Can you imagine trying to find these tags without the map? Probably the worst thing in the universe. Adventure chasing? Yeah, this run's going well. It's just that a lot of backtracking. A lot of like, go here, find this, go here, do this, you know. We're on the backtracking level. Just the problem is the alien is like their aggression is turned up in this level. So he is on my biscuits. The depot. Or processing it that way. The last achievements you need. I have so I have all ID tags. I have all yeah, I have all ID tags, and then I have all Nostromo logs, and then I have complete the run without dying, which technically I have done so far, even though I've been caught a few times. Probably a handful, more like. But as long as you don't hit the actual like back to menu screen, the game does not count it as a death. And then our last one, which is going to be a fun one, is that we complete the save. And then we go back and we do the die to the xenomorph. I think it's like 100, 150 times, something like that. So we just like speed run. Well, I guess that's real. We could probably just select a mission, but go wherever there's the alien and just kind of like mess around. All right.
This is Lambert, navigator on the USCSS Nostromo.
Lambert again.
Registering that all navigation beacons and soul system coordinates have now been verified by Mother. Antarctica traffic control will get our call on October 22nd, or a few hours on either side. Signing off.
Oh. Weird. Okay. Not all that bad? Yeah, that's why I'm very excited, because I wanted to platinum my favorite game of all time. I'm like, I platted RE9, and I was just like, that is one of my favorite games of all time. I'd say it's like top 5. I was like, why haven't I platted my favorite game, though? I was like, good question. I should do that. Okay, we have to go to Seegson. Synthetics. We have to go back to SciMed. Essentially what we're doing, we're going to go all the way back. Hostels nearby. He's fine. He's chill. That Joe is chill. I know most Jills are not, or Jills. Most Joes are not chill, but he's chill. You don't have to worry. He's fine. What you do? Just, you know. Yeah, what you work? Well, I am Ripley Bipley. Good to meet you. Although this game, it's so good. It's my favorite game of all time. That one's looking pretty hot.
What do you need to know today?
I gotta go. It was nice talking to you. You enjoy whatever you're doing. It's Sean Android. Yeah. This is pretty kind. I know I said this earlier, but it's still so, like, strange having a, seeing my health bar and stuff down there. I'm so used to playing without the HUD from my Nightmare playthrough that I'm just like, wow. It's faking me, it's faking me, it's faking me. That's not real. That's not real. It's faking me. It's faking me. I gotta hold my breath. I gotta know. I gotta know. Hello. It does that. It fakes you out. Especially this late in the game. Did you know technically the alien does not adapt to your behavior? Like your behavior in particular? It's kind of a misnomer. Essentially, it just has a very, very vast tree of options it could take. And when it gets very late in the game, a lot of more options are available to it. So. That's all. It's not actually like adapting to you, the player. It's just, it just overall gets buffed in terms of like its reactability and such. So. Still cool, but yeah, it's not technically adapting to you. It's just like, by this part of the game, I should be smarter and be able to stop more things. So it just does. I didn't even know you were down. You know, you and I, we go our separate ways. Okay, you don't want to go your separate ways? Alright, well, you know, whatever. Also, the way that works is that it also doesn't like technically gain a resistance to the flamethrower. That's not how that works. It there's just kind of like a like, I don't say a timer, but it's like there's just an amount of times that you use it that eventually the director's just like, okay, well, you don't have to worry about that as much anymore. I'm like, okay. So it's not like quite literally gaining resistance to it. It's just like after it hits a certain threshold, the game's like, you can see through the... I don't think I'm supposed to see out into space there. It feels like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What do you mean? There's a guy there. Okay. That hurt a little, so... Good thing I'm just... Yeah, I said this earlier in the playthrough, but realistically, I think the biggest problem with Nightmare Mode, besides the fact that the fucking AI just kind of cheats sometimes, even if you've done nothing wrong, which feels kind of cheap, but like, the other part of it is that it doesn't prepare you at all for, like, hard mode does not prepare you at all for Nightmare Mode, so it's just like a big jump. Like, I have been maxed out on all of my items, like, almost the entire playthrough. Nightmare, I was lucky if I had, like, 1 or 2 in all of them, if that. Like, the jump is wild. Absolutely wild. It's not even remotely representative of, like, what you deal with later. Like, not at all. I think in that sense, it's just kind of like, I don't know why they did that, where they, like, I don't know, I just don't think it's, I wish that hard was a little bit closer to, Nightmare Mode. But I feel like it would have helped people kind of prepare more for that experience. Because hard just kind of feels like normal plus. Just at least now that I'm near the end. It feels like normal except a little bit more difficult. Just a little. I don't even know a way to open that. I don't know. I need to try that one mod that Clone sent me that was like a redone oh, that's supposed to be making noise and it's just not. Like the mod that switches up Nightmare Mode to be a little bit more immersive. Because I felt like Nightmare Mode didn't feel... Because, like, Nightmare Mode is kind of, like, shipped to you as, like, listen, this is the true survival experience where you can truly make zero mistakes. But it really wasn't that. It was like, you can make zero mistakes and sometimes the alien will still get you. Like, you can play as carefully as you can, and sometimes the alien's just going to drop down on your head because we decided that that's what's going to happen. You know? So it doesn't really fit, like... the vibe that I thought it was supposed to be going for. It feels very video gamey in a bad way, if that makes sense. It's very, like, immersion breaking.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility.
Did you already drop down? What I just heard over there? Oh, okay. We need to get to Seegson Synthetics, which is on the right. Well, like there was a I was in a one of those rooms that has one of the, like the circle like couches in it, and there was one time I was in a mission and the xenomorph just like went the wrong way. The xenomorph just drops down 4 rooms away and just like not run straight for me, but like power walks his way over and just like comes straight to the corner I'm sitting in. I was out of line of sight, hadn't made any noise. Like there was no reason for it to do that, but it's just like there were just so many instances of that in nightmare mode where it's just like it would just randomly do that and I'd be like, okay, like cool. Seegson Synthetics, so I gotta go up and around. Military grade weapons. I think that's like the actual reason is that because this takes place way in the past, like 90, I think it's like 90-ish years in the past compared to I need to go in there, but there's also a blueprint in here that I'm gonna grab real quick. Like the events of Aliens takes place like 90 like 90-ish years in the future, so like weapons have advanced so much since the time of like the era of Alien, and also like you said, they're not even military grade what we have, so that adds another layer to it. Here it is, it's on the wall. I was like, I remember there being one here.
This is a message for all members of the Seegson security team. There's been an altercation in the spaceflight terminal. Wait.
There we go. This elevator actually. Don't hit my head on that.
Seegson security is going on shift. We're cutting ties with the marshals and everyone else.
No one in Seegson is shitting. What he said. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Certainly. Okay. Travel to the storage section. All the way over here, huh? Climb up the ladder and enter the gas room. Oh, that's where this is. Gotcha. No, that's not it. Where am I? Where do I go? Think it's down there? Whew. Backtracking. Bam, bam. No, I've never looked at this actually. What does this do? Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep. Door access. Door access to what? It appears the factory is shut down. This is the examination theater. I don't think this is where I go. I think I go up here. No, this is not where I go. Was examination chamber storage then? I have questions. Two synthetic storage. Yeah, this is where I go. This is where I go. Yippee! Oh, I know where we're going. Because this is where that one really nice Working Joe's like, I'll help you. And then he just blows up. Because there is a Nostromo log. Similarly, another gas room up there. And I'm like, man, we'll come back for that later. So, yep. It's all coming back to me. I remember now. Ooh. Wow. We're really just on a Nostromo log run until this next area, huh? There's an ID tagged either way. How did I get over there? Who's over here? Yeah. I remember. My brain is so huge. And faulty, but it is big. I do have a big brain, it just doesn't work very well. Here we are. Alright.
We're heading to the edge of the system. Ripley's giving me a list of stuff she says needs doing. Says Mother's not gonna let us hit the gas if we don't fix the secondary load unit. Hell of a lot of work for a routine flight. Dallas, if you somehow found the time in your schedule to listen in on this, Brett and me, we're doing double time. If you don't come good with a bonus, we'll be taking you to the Union.
Not to the Union. Oh. Alright, so this is, I believe, a new one for me. Yeah. Oh. Look at that. We're still going to go get it because I want to show everybody where all the spawn points are. But we did one of our achievements. One of our achievements is now done. Because that is all the Nostromo logs. There's still more in the game. Don't worry. And we will show those. But Archivists collect 10 Nostromo logs in the main campaign. Only 2.4% of players have this. Yippee! Woo! Cool. Now we go all the way back to transit.
Dallas, if you somehow found the time in your schedule to listen in on this, Brett and me, we're doing double time. If you don't come good with a bonus, we'll be taking you to the Union.
Thank you. I don't remember if I saved after that, so I'm going to. Meow. He was right there. Sorry, wrong room. Well, that was kind of freaky. Didn't like that. Okay, maybe it's safe now. Maybe. Where does it even come down here? If it was just over here. That's what I'm interested in. Where's our working job? Oh, there's a working job there. Oh, where did he come from? Well, how interesting. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. Like, how were they aggroed to me? And when did they aggro to me? Like, what? Like, genuinely, when did they... When did they aggro to me, and when did that happen? They're just, like, omnisciently knew I was coming out of that elevator? Like, doesn't make any sense. Like, they were just lasering me down. Like, they knew exactly where I was and what I was doing. That's so wild. Well, the alien's over there now, so I can't even go that way if I want to. I'm now stuck between a xenomorph and a working Joe. Oh, what the fuck? What? What do you mean? You're supposed to be safe in the vents for like, what did Claude say, for like 3 minutes afterwards, right before it decides to send it after you. Like, he just immediately yoinked me out of there. That's so strange. It felt like the game bugged and like everything was on my ass like instantly. That was so odd because I didn't do anything loud. So I don't know why like the xenomorph was up my ass. I don't know why the working Joes were like hunting me down from really far away with perfect precision. What was happening there? Okay, he sees me from there. Is that really it? That they didn't give me the dialogue. That's what it was. They didn't give me the dialogue that like they spotted me. So I just kind of like didn't really get a chance to react and just got shit on. I see. I don't know why the alien was on my ass then. Because they were just like... Usually they don't disturb them, but I don't know. We're out of there now. I don't know, I just think this sometimes just like game's a little mostly a nightmare, not on hard mode, but what? This happened to us in our nightmare playthrough. We took an elevator and then just like for some reason the nail gun was just floating ominously outside of it. It's a little strange. Anyways, we're done with this area, so we are leaving. I think we're going to engineering next. Why are there just guys in there now? When did that populate? Is that meant to be there? So confused. When was the elevator fee? I don't have it anymore. Oh, bull. Engineering. Engineering. Following the transit does alert this anymore, so I gotta go. Scoot. Gotta scoot. Find somewhere to chill.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
No room for pity. Okay, buddy. That's my cue. No people. Let me in. Thank you. To engineering we go. All right. Beep. 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 You know it's that part of the game because you can already hear the alien already on me. Let's see. Into the southernmost room. Marked coolant, and take the elevator called the coolant reactor. Okay. There we are. We'll have to torch it, but we can. The elevator to the... This is 2 engineering. It's not named correctly, but hopefully. I love how the elevator noises just aren't working. Functional game. Look for a locked door to the north, close to workshop. Okay. Yeah, this is the right elevator. I don't know. Locked door to the north. Locked door to the north. Okay. Oh, I think I know which one to talk about. I think it's this one. Here's the Nostromo.
Right. Finishing up here, Kane asked if we could fix it so the heating came on before we get out of the old freezer-ritos. Parker said no way, not our job. Next he'll be asking for monogram towels and a massage. So we didn't do that. We told him that. Red, over and out.
All right. So that's that one. That is the 7th Nostromo log. Now let's go. It's like we're going to Solomon's Habitation Tower in order to get our next ID tag. I don't think I've ever looked up here before. Boop. A lot of adventuring, a lot of backtracking. This is the thing that made like Resident Evil 4 such a good game. Both the OG and the remake is like, even though you were like in a specific mission, you could go to like so many like different areas. Made the world feel more alive and immersive. I think it's funny that like even though the Xenomorph doesn't really show up in certain areas, like whenever you're in transit, it's always like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Where are you going? I'm gonna kill Walsey and just hang out back here. Never occurred to me that the elevator's like hail noise sounds like a heartbeat monitor, or if that's on purpose. Oh no, that's on purpose. No Xenomorph. Oh, there he is. Nope. Nope. I was gonna say, no Xenomorph? Usually they're very attracted to the sound of, like, calling a transit. They go right for that. For the transit lobby, go up the stairs and open the locked door on your left. Where I need to go.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seekson Habitation Suites.
Bing. Bing. Locked door on my left. There we go. I think after this, even though I didn't grab a lot of the blueprints I usually do, I don't really need them. Pretty much there's one of them. And here is K. Bennett, which I'm pretty sure is one I already had. Sure did. So we don't see another thing I got to do until I reach the airlock room later in this mission. And this is one of the ones I'm missing. Oh, Smith. Oh, Smith. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta go do our objective. This is all the backtracking we're gonna do.
Your safety is important to us.
Why?
Report all transit malfunctions.
I was just hiding back here, but oh sure, I'll take some stuff. Dude, mission 17 is longer too, because that's where you have the duel with the xenomorph at the end. Because I missed it. I said that wrong earlier. I thought that was part of this mission. Sorry, guys. Bad brain. Because mission 17 is where you duel the xenomorph. Mission 16 is where you do the like the spacewalk and stuff. My bad. Misremembered.
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit.
You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. So I don't know. What would be my favorite mission? I like this one a lot, but I don't know. I think 17 is probably the best then if that's on that mission instead. This would probably be my second favorite though. Because you just get to wander around and do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
I think I go back down across. What the hell are you doing here? You were not even in this lobby last time. What the hell is this? Sure, man. How did you even get up here?
I'm sure this is a misunderstanding.
I don't think it is. You see that? Like, he, like, ran towards that wall for, like, some weird reason. Such an odd decision. No, he's just blocking the door. You know what's funny? I don't think they have the same level of, like, grace period before being spotted that the xenomorph does, which is really weird to think about. Because it seems like when humans or the working Joes spot you, you're just kind of like you're instantly discovered, you're instantly toast. The xenomorph will stare at you for like half a second before it decides to go after you. Just find that interesting. That they, like, humans and synthetics seem to be, like, smarter than the xenomorph to a certain extent. It's really weird. At least more aware. Yeah, at least more aware. All these guys in here, yeah. Where do I gotta go? We gotta go all the way around that? Oh, good thing I did all this earlier. Yippee! I can just go through here now. Blessing in disguise. Wow. Dude, it must feel good to stand back here with all the old pipes. Ooh.
I wasn't here before.
Bro, ain't no way. Excuse me?
I've seen you, and I'm armed.
Alright. Oh. Oh, wow, ow, sorry. Oh, run! 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 I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Woo. Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Bob and weaving is not helping! Bob and weaving is not helping! How come the Xenomorph doesn't kill them, huh? Kinda messed up. That's another thing, is like I could have killed that guy theoretically, but I just, like, my brain's still in the like the pacifist run mindset I had. But I don't need to do that. I just beat him up. Yeah, what up?
You okay?
Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. You should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Thank you. Okay. Gonna move my note cards to the section we're at.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and falling.
Go through the vent, I guess. No, I cannot. Just going to the elevator? Just going to the elevator. I will save. So we had to do a little maneuvering there. But Alien 3 vibes here. Just the music.
Damn it. I can't get past the lockdown. Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us. Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay. Okay. Still think we can
think sometimes you have Joes in here for the people, but could be wrong about that. Up we go. Oh. I was like, you gonna come out anytime soon, or? I really wish the flashing of like the interactable flash would go away if you're like zoomed in. Cause it's kind of it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, but I'm sure they'll adjust that for the sequel. Hopefully.
Thank God. Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
You know, I remember when I first did this. Yeah, my first playthrough. I got lost and didn't know what to do on the actual like spacewalk part, and it took forever because I'm just like walking around in slow-mo going like, where do I go?
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec. There, got it.
Actually, don't need to do this. I'm pretty sure there's like no danger out here whatsoever, so I'm gonna do that later on the way back in. So that's when the Zoomer shows up. Why is she looking at it like that? Where?
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sevastopol starts to fall.
Crazy to think all this is gonna be gone so soon. Like in the game story. So sick to look at all of it, but it can just go all goes kerboom. There's a big chunk of ship flying by. Fish maintenance? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, why was that burning up? I'm scared.
Punching the coordinates at the terminal.
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
Damn it!
It's okay, Ripley. Stop crashing out. Stop tweaking. It's fine. I think I remember this mission being long because it's essentially a big long cutscene once you get out here. So I think that's what I was remembering. I walk all the way back. Just stop spot me as moving around the station? Yeah. It's not even lucky. There's a specific spot you look over here. I remember, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I told this story last time, but I missed this once. Like one time. There's somebody who is now banned for, shocker, being having kind of an attitude problem, being weird. Would not let me live it down that I didn't look at this xenomorph the one time for the one playthrough. That's out here. That's a little odd. Yeah. Like I said, that person we ended up banning just because, like, they just would, like, they would argue with people and they wouldn't even argue in a way that was, like, you know, actually, like, trying to, like, talk to people and hear people out. It was just like, I can't believe you would ever fucking think that. Like, just, like, really intense, you know? Like I said, they just didn't know how to treat other people, so. Wow. That was one of the things they got on me for, is like they didn't watch the Xenomorph pop from that window over there to that window.
I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrens umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side. Just get into position.
Yeah, eventually, because it was like every day I would wake up in the Discord and somebody would be like, yeah, I had a conversation with so-and-so and they were so fucking awful to me. And I was like, at a certain point, it's like, I gave chance after chance after chance. Never stuck. So I was like, I just gotta ban them. It sucks because they were a Xenomorph player too. And it's like, there's already so little of us. But hey. Liking a specific media IP does not speak to your character at all. So. The rough lesson I had to learn. Because I thought, you know, as a kid, very naively, I'm like, well, if people are into stories about good people, they're good people, right? Nope. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. I'm kidding. He's not on the screen. He'll be soon. Don't worry. Yep, there he goes. It's a little mage you look. That's on them, yeah. I just, like I said, I think it just sucks. Why do you be into cool things like Alien, but not a good person? That's stupid. I think one big one I found that out with was like superheroes, whether it be Marvel or DC. I liked superheroes, and still do to a large extent, because like they're generally good people doing their best, trying to help as many people as possible, and I'm like, that's good. But for a lot of the people that are into superheroes, they just like painting anybody who's a criminal as an inherently bad person with no nuance and loves to see them get beat up. That's about it for them. And that sucks.
Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Hi. No, there are people here. I think the working Joes are here before, not after. That's what I was thinking of. Is Stompy not killing them? Oh, there we go. You can actually see through the people there by the box. One thing I've always been fascinated by is what is the mechanism inside an alien's head that determines when it's like, do I take them back to the hive or do I just kill them? I've always been interested in that. They just eat? Well, we're not even sure that aliens eat at all. Well, yeah, but like also like there's plenty of people who are unarmed that the alien just kills in the movies and comics and games too. It's like it's something that's just trained into you, you know? It's like you hear those footsteps are coming, you're like, oh. Huh. Wait, no, I missed the tag I need. I gotta go back. Hold on, I can just load. I was so locked into that whole exchange that that's the one I don't have. Okay. Fuck. Hopefully that one's completely moved on. I would hate to have to redo this mission, bro. That would be it for tonight, dude. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I was so stressed out about the alien and all that I didn't think about the fact that I need to get my tags still. Oh, it's hanging on a wall or something. Okay, yeah. Okay. It should still be fine. We should still be able to get it. I locked in a little too hard. You! Come here! How many playthroughs have I walked right by you? Come here! Oh, Smith! Oh, Smith. There you are. One more. We have one more tag and we have completed this achievement. Oh, Smith, you have evaded me so many times, but not this time. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. I need to look ahead. Mission 17, we have Nostromo logs. That will show you. And then E. Winters. Right? My last one. Because they were missing one E name. It's weird they're not down here with Whitechapel. But I'm not seeing it anywhere else. Okay. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Okay. All right. Ethan Winters. Yep. Look at the family, son. Okay, let's get out of here. I love seeing him crawl through this part. So cool, dude.
Ricardo? Oh god. Ricardo. Oh no.
I was supposed to wait for the alien to leave there. I wasn't supposed to just walk out there. Not that that matters. I could have just flamethrowered them or whatever, but it's just faster because we've already been streaming for a while. So just reload and just do what I intended to do. Usually what I do there. So we got mission 17, 18, and technically there's a mission 19, but it's like it's 4 QTs, so it's not really a mission, but yeah. Technically. Yeah, if you don't look at that, people get mad at you too.
Ricardo? Oh god. Ricardo. Oh no.
Does he not drop down if you hide here? Because last time... Yeah. I'm about to say... Was that him going up or out? Let's find out. Oh, the cool track. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I kind of played the cool track for only like a second.
This is some bullshit. Did anyone else catch that?
No.
Something's out there. I just saw movement.
You stop hunting me down, bro?
You hear that? What is it?
Enjoy. Hi, Jason. I was so confused because it already had the the sensor loaded in. I was like, huh. Okay. Was isolation pretty good? We're It's so scary because it sounds like he's coming for me, but he's not. I'm just hearing him through the floor. Also, I get that the ship is falling apart. Do we have to, like, be shaking the screen like this? I hate this shit. Like, I can't hear where he is because the footsteps, despite being down through a floor, through multiple fucking floors and through a fucking door, sound like he's on top of me, so I can't fucking tell where he is. So I have to redo that fucking shit again because the audio is fucking stupid. It sounds like he's in the fucking room with me, but he's like down a floor, down an entire set of stairs, through another door, and I can't fucking hear it. Like, it sounds like he's in the same fucking room with me. Like, I can't tell where to go or what to fucking do. So annoying.
Ricardo? Oh god. Ricardo. Oh no.
Like, I can't tell what floor he's on. The stomping sounds like it's coming from... Like, the sound is the same no matter what. Okay, so he's down here. Just to be clear, there's no more. Yeah, because we're still on mission 16. We still haven't gotten over to mission 17 at all. Mission 17 is for that stupid thing where we're like, before you get the actual cool part with the duel with the alien, you have the fucking... You have that stupid part where you gotta like sneak it in and out of the elevator and shit like that. It sucks so much. It's so finicky too. Just making sure there's no other tags or anything. Yeah, they're not. Just want to make sure. Or I passed when I got mad at myself. Ah, yes, sir. Hope that you are well. I'm scared, me too. Are you fucking kidding me? What the? That's the first time I've ever used a noisemaker on you. How are you already immune to it? You little cheating bitch. Get out of the... Get the fuck off of me. That's the first time I've ever used a noisemaker. You just already know to ignore it? Like, sure, dude. Whatever. Asshole. Yeah, I just already know how to avoid the thing you've never used. Sure, thanks, man. Makes sense to me. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I just knew to ignore the noisemaker that I've never used on it before somehow. Yeah, cool, man. Like, how the hell does that work? Like, he just, like, he just ignored it. Like, he walked over it to it and immediately decided it was a fake. Which is not something it's supposed to do unless you've overused it and you've, you know, hit that certain amount that, like, okay, it knows. But maybe, because it's the mission 16 and 17, maybe it's just kind of, like, at that, like, they've cranked up the difficulty. Because I'm not sure how that works on the back end with, like, how hard is the mission on each, like, how hard is the AI on each mission, right? I don't have that. I don't know that. But, I think it's one of those things where it's just, like, it was kind of the thing that frustrated me about Nightmare Mode. It's like, that was the first time I've ever used the noisemaker against the Xenomorph in this entire playthrough. And so, if I were going for purely, like, you know, immersion, like, we're going by immersion here, then it should go check that out, because it doesn't even know what that is. It has no clue what that thing is. Nobody's, like, that, as far as we know, Amanda's the only one who makes those, or has made those. So, like, it should have no idea what that is, and ergo, go check it out. Especially it's the first time I've used it in the entire playthrough. But because it's in a scripted segment, I guess, where it's like, well, I'm hyper aggressive this level. It just fucking cheats. And I'm just like, okay, all right. You know. Alien Isolation is a game about outsmarting the alien as much as it's trying to outsmart you. Until it's not. And then then it's just got a guesswork until something eventually works. Is fucking anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Is this the death hallway? This is the death hallway mission. We just entered it. It was not even the death hallway. It was just the xenomorph just fucking cheating. Which is what pissed me off about Nightmare Mode, where it's just like, well, I'm supposed to react to stimuli, but also sometimes just fuck you. That's why. I'm like, okay, cool. Hey, yeah, I love that. was thinking about this while I was upstairs. I think it's really interesting because like the death hallway mission, like mission 17, is like so famous for like how like intense that segment is with like the death hallway. But like I think it's funny because it's not even the xenomorph that's been like hunting you down the entire time, because we launched that guy off the space station. So it's like it's supposed to be this like final showdown with quote unquote the alien, but it's a different guy. Not the same alien. I just find that kind of funny. You know, chat, I've been doing things basically in like the same way I would do like them on my nightmare mode run, to just, you know, be prepared for playing nightmare mode. But I'm making an executive decision. This guy, see that family, brother. Goodbye. I just need to see the family again. Holy shit. I just gotta see the family, bro. Oh, man. I love this game, dude. He just ragdolled too. Oh my gosh. Dude, why would he ever be so active right now? Why would that be? It's not like some sort of explosion that murdered a man. What's that, Ethan? This mission's so annoying because he's just on your, like, the beginning part of this mission. I'll be clear. Because he's so on your ass from the well, that's not good. It just bounced off the nothing and landed in front of me. How about that one? He's like, wait, why are there two? You see that? He's like, what is happening? Where are these coming from? Or a little dangerously. Just gonna poke him, you know, like bop him on the noggin. Go check that out. Like, he's mad about that one. Like, what is that? It's so loud and annoying. Yeah, exactly. This is how the xenomorph is supposed to react to things that you throw and do. Not like that last situation where it's just like, noisemaker? I don't know. I don't care. Eh. Which inclines me to believe that maybe he was just set to, like, not care about that. By the way, I found out he can come in here, which is really funny. It's really scary, because you're just cornered in here and that happens. Do, 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 do. 1851. 1851.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down.
Well, good thing I didn't need anything.
Take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open.
I felt like it was a really delayed all.
All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes.
At least it's pretty in here now. Good lighting.
I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
You broke with the plan. Yeah, whatever. Hold on, I've been fucking locked in. Where's the closest ID tag? Only archive logs. Is it bedtime? Not for me. I don't think so. See, not for me. Yeah, there's only archive logs so far. Why did you take me back to mission 16? You're making me mad. What the math books say to his doctor? What? What did they say? Okay, so we don't have our first something we gotta grab. We're actually grabbing a Nostromo log, which technically we have all of already, but I'm still showing all the locations. That's not till after we leave this area. Like we get out of this little pickle that we're in. I'm full of problems. Never said they were good? Listen, I know. None of my jokes are good. I don't know. Gotta do that, because if you flame that thing, it likes to pop down, because it hears you making a lot of noise, so it gets really mad. And so you gotta come all the way down here to reset it, and then go all the way back up. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. And we got to do it again. We're not done. Oh, I know what we're doing. Why so loud? Why are you freaking out? I like how it grabbed my camera to do that. It's wild.
I got here when they were still in the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have...
What was the pen? Why was the pencil's joke bad? Why? Because it had no point.
Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
We should sharpen it. Sharpen the pencil. I don't like this rock. Nope. Hi, Marcelina. It's morning? Yeah, we're doing a late stream. We're close enough to beating the game that I'm just ending it. Because if we were going to pick this up and do this another day, it would just be like a 2-hour stream, if that. So why would I do that? Why would I do that? Surprised to see you live, yeah. Why is it so loud? Another Laffy Taffy joke? Sure! Absolutely, why not? I'm actually gonna save. Not doing all that again, dude. Pew, pew, pew. I will say this mission is so much easier when you just like throw a pipe bomb at that guy. He's faking. He doesn't see me. Oh, so folks get around? How do they get around? Or are you just standing there? It's like you know. You haven't slept like well in so long. I'm gonna step on your little tail. How that makes you feel. You know he mechanically has eyes in the back of his head? Isn't that interesting? Like his cones of vision has one behind him. Not that long, but he technically has eyes in the back of his head. I made it in. Just a little tidbit about the game. They're mobile? That doesn't even tell you how they're getting around. Unless I'm misunderstanding the joke. Like, I get the hee hee ha ha mobile is the punchline, because phone mobile. But you asked how are they getting around. Sure, they're mobile, but like, mobile with what? What is their mode of transportation? How are they mobile? That doesn't answer the question. That's like asking, how'd you get to the store? By moving. It's like, okay, well, did you take your car, take a motorcycle, take a bike, take the bus? Ride from a friend? Like, it doesn't answer the question. I know it's not your fault, I'm just saying. Oh, sorry.
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on...
Now that we're in upper transit, gotta go to this Nostromo log.
I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
I didn't sweet talk you into this at all. Hey, send me out a keyboard. What? Oh, this isn't playing. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's bugged. That's interesting. I've never seen that bug before. Okay. Anyways, we'll play it here. Let's already have this one. I have all of them, but... We can even hear that. Oh wait, hold on. The ID tag is up there. No, I gotta go back because there's no. It's up there. Forgot to trick around. Good thing I checked. That would have been really bad. Yeah, I don't know. Is this my favorite mission? Because, like, this opening part is really annoying. I know I had to backtrack, which is my own fault, but, like, this little tight area with the Xenomorph in this really tiny little room. Not fun. It's testing you. No, yeah, it's testing my patience is what it's testing. Why is the intro to this area so loud, bro? Yeah, it's supposedly it's on a like a seat nearby before you go down. And then we're good. Holy shit. I didn't even hear him come down. He does that sometimes. I swear he just teleports in sometimes. I will have no audio cue whatsoever that he's dropped down, and I'll just walk out into a room and he's just there. He went to the other. Heard that door. Am I right? Open. Stay with Edric. Well. Do you do that? You just ride it over? You're not allowed to do that. just go immediately to where I went.
We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Don't go down there. I gotta go down there. Kind of locked in, thankfully. Oh, yeah. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! That was the last one! That was all I had left! All tags, baby! Right there! Oh! Look at that! Clean! Clean board! Clean board! It's all there! Lovely. Lovely. You love to see it. Alright. Let me look at that Steam achievement. Let me look at that bad boy. All right. Collect all ID tags. The Taken. 2.1% of players. This achievement. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Lulu. All right. So now we got to complete the playthrough. Because we got to do the without dying, which we've technically done because technically we haven't died. Because we keep loading before we die. So we'll have that. And then we can just load up to the quickest instance of a xenomorph and then just die a bunch. Oh. Ooh, let's go. Now, that being said, I still am committed to showing you where all the stuff is. So, I need to take a look ahead. Not all the stuff, but the ID and Nostromo logs. There's one more tag called F. Sinclair. Not one more, but just the next one. On the bed beside the vent that will take you to the elevator. Okay. And they put 2 tags in the final mission? That's evil. But apparently I already got those, so maybe not so evil. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And I know where the last Nostromo recording is. For sure I go there for fun. I don't think I want to. This place has seen better days. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the bone zone. Here we go. See, now I'm really giddy, though. Now I'm excited. You didn't even let me get to it. The chair of doom. Ooh, I'm sorry. I mean to laugh. He did the fake out. Where's the computer? Oh, there's the working Joe. I didn't know he used to be out there. I actually don't even know where he is right now. It's kind of nerve-wracking. There he was. You know, it's kind of a sad thing to think about. These Zemorphs are definitely panicking because they're like... Their home is on fire. They hate the fire. Oh, is that just so I can get the code number? Yeah, 1984. Woohoo! Not the song, but... Okay. Still think it's super cool. You can use the numpad. Just saying. Hey, Trash, it has been forever. It's so good to see you. That's still very funny. That joke has never gotten old. Hey, Trash. Hope you've been well. Whoa. Good that time. Name equals true, yeah. Fortunately, we had too many people take their insults personally, which is like, I don't know, if you were deeming insult, it kind of figured you were, I was like what you were signing up for, but I don't know. People on the internet are weird. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is after restarting the generator. It's on a bed. But wouldn't the Xenos die anyway since no more food? Well, but it's highly theorized that Xenomorphs don't even eat. There's a lot of lore to suggest that they're just kind of like giant sulfuric batteries, like acid batteries that just like have like a set life expectancy and then die. Oh my gosh, Fangs is raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me. Oh my gosh, hi friend, but also Fireteam Elite 2 official creator that will totally be playing with me on the Tuesday of that release. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are not Fangs. How was your stream? How things go? This is really weird because usually I stay up late and watch you, and now you're raiding me. Things are backwards. Something is off. He is no longer Jesus. You haven't been here in a long time, have you? You have not been here in a long time. Hi, douche. What guys don't know me? Hi, I'm Bran. Also known as the Master Headache. I am the Xenomorph main in DBD, but also love Aliens so much. As you can see, we are doing our final achievements to Platinum in Isolation. So, yeah. Thank you for the 1 bit, by the way. I very much appreciate it. And we will be, in fact, playing Aliens Fireteam Elite on Tuesday on release because we are an Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 official creator. So, yeah. We'll be seeing more Alien content on this channel for sure. For sure. Even after we beat this again. And, this is my favorite game, so I'm always itching to just randomly have a playthrough of Alien Isolation going at any given point. Fangs, as an Alien enjoyer, what is your favorite difficulty for Alien Isolation? Got a lurky? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm asking questions like a fool. Yeah, Isolation 2 is either next year or the year after. They don't really say, but soon TM. Yes, you should, Ken. Fun fact of bad news, you suck and I hate you and you're the worst. Whoa, Fangs, you're sounding an inevitable trail. I still never played this game? Are you okay in there? You do realize your thing is being like, you're literally a Xenomorph VTuber. Are you okay? Are you fine? How is this possible? How did this happen? There is context? Okay, what's the context? In Isolation 2? Yes. It was announced this year? Yeah. Announced. No release date yet, but they're doing it. No, it was announced. Technically, it was announced 2 years ago. But all they said was like, we're working on it. But it finally got like fully like they put out a teaser this year to let everybody know more officially instead of just on social media going, hey guys, we're working on it. I was saving Isolation for EDB. Oh, okay. So is that technically soon then? Because you said that's like October, right? Xenomorph model? Oh, so this is a different one. Okay. I'm getting my lore mixed up. But you're still going to play this, right? You're going to play this? This is like... There is... I mean, there's every bone in my body. You guys may be confused because I've complained a lot about this game. But it's just because harder difficulties expose kind of the harsh bones of any game. There is nothing... There is not a greater sequel to Alien 1979, the original, than this game. There is not a piece of media out there that gets closer. This is like... This is it. This is one of the best pieces of alien media of all time. And one of the best games of all time. My favorite game of all time, personally. Please, I say this with like no amount of gassing you up. Are you gonna do the thing? No, not yet. Why do I have that ready? Please let me know when that's happening. Like if I miss that, I am going to cry. And no, watching the VOD is not the same. I must be there. This is the where that tag is. I'm almost 100% sure because it said after resetting the generator. No, it's not this one. It's a different one. There's another generator that I have to reset, so it's not this one. Ignore me. Thank you, because like if I missed that, I would cry. Like there's nothing that puts a smile on my face more than watching somebody who like loves Alien play this game for the first time. Good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. No. Colonial Marines was fun with friends. I will say that. We laughed, we hooped and hollered, we had a great time. But it's not good. Oh, I was supposed to hit the computer in there. Sorry. Too invested in the conversation. Oopsies. The not Jesus thing really made me internally laugh, even if I didn't give it a lot of laughs externally, because it's like, I never considered that concept that like, even though I've looked like this for like a majority of 2026, there are people who haven't come to my stream since I have like cut my hair a bit shorter. And then, what are you doing? Well, listen to him run, bro. So they just think I looked like that still. Just kind of interesting to think about. It's a really intense game if you're not used to horror games. Like 100%. It is not for the faint of heart. Well, we were having the like the hottest like year on record. We still are in our area, so it's just like I just need a break, dude. Although I don't know if I'll grow it back out, honestly. At this point, it's like the hair's going away very slowly. So I don't know how that would look all grown out with it like slowly going away. Probably look a lot more like thin and not as healthy as I would have liked it to be. So I'm kind of like going back and forth between like, do I just keep this hair? Or, you know, or do I attempt growing it out again? Because I don't know if it'd look as good. I love that little guy. This is where he fakes you out. He like jumps over this. It's so cool. The sauce. Ah. Yeah. But it's all a fake out. He doesn't actually see you there. Just a little, essentially a little cutscene to make you panic. Now, what do I got to do in here? Lever on the wall. Oh, here. I think this is the room. Yeah, I think it's the ID text on that bed in that room. But we'll be back for that. Yeah, it's just hot. I just don't want that mop on my head, you know? This is much nicer. Much nicer. That's kind of why I haven't, like, cut it short or anything since as well. Because, like I haven't upkept keeping it short because, like, you know, as it gets... You know, as it gets closer to cold times, it'll actually be more sensible to have a little bit more long to medium length hair, you know? Where am I headed? Restart the generator. So I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Okay, in the winter, yeah, that's like it. Like I said, that's why I'm not like, you know, I'm not like keeping it short. Just kind of growing it out and letting it do its thing. That'll be nice. Like I said, my hair is getting thinner overall. So my hair doesn't look as healthy as it used to in general. So I imagine next time my hair is long, it won't look as good as last time. Well, thank you. I always get told that, but it's just not like what I prefer, you know? I like this. I'm pretty cool with the hair that I have now. See you, buddy. Goodbye. He faked me out there. I didn't need to fire at him. That was a fake out. I just fell for it. Sketch you though. Can't see anything, Captain. That has not happened to me in so long. I was just like looking over at chat and not straight ahead for the exact second he decided to do that. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. The 1/2 second I look away was the 1/2 second I could not afford to do that. Oh well. Why is she playing that? What a timing, yeah. Literally looked away the one time I shouldn't have. Like, it was literally, if I had kept my eyes on the screen for a second longer, I'd have been fine. But I didn't. Oh, here we are. Other way. Right? Yeah, other way. Unlucky. It happens though. It's not like a no damage run or something, you know. Bro, why were you... You were like running at me from like 2 or 3 rooms over. What? I think maybe the game kind of just had an oopsie and was like, oh, I can see your flashlight. But like, I was like 3 rooms over. So like, I don't think you should be able to see my flashlight through the wall there. You can go back up. He's somewhere around. Maybe he went to the vent. No. No, he actually went up. I didn't hear him go, actually. Be dying and then you weren't. Oh, that's a thing that can happen. If you are actively flaming the xenomorph, if you're actively flaming the xenomorph, as they run up to you, they can do this like kind of like push animation that'll do some damage but won't kill you. Ooh. Looked wild, yeah. It's like the game's compromise of like, you know, the Xenomorph gets a little bit more like used to the flamethrower, but the trade-off is that like, you know, it doesn't get so used to it that like it does nothing. It like you just kind of get walloped, you get smacked. I don't know why it's like aggroing to me so far away though. That's so bizarre. I haven't seen it do this, where it's just like, despite like me staying out of sight and me just like chilling, that it's like running at me like 2 or 3 rooms away. Really interesting. I don't know why that's happening. That was really funny. Yeah, this is where I go. We go over here. Tag's right here. Alright, let's ride the Death Hallway. We're almost done with the game, actually. Surprisingly. Doesn't feel like it, but... yeah, we're almost done. Kind of hardest part of all that is over. Was I looking away from my screen for a single second? We actually handled that pretty well. That's just like... yeah, it's not like...
I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
Okay. And we have the final Nostromo recording in this area. That's cool. We can show that off.
After evacuation, do not re-enter.
No, we already have it technically.
Until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
It is really cool to come back to this room. What? After, you know, at the end, after, because this is like the first big like atmospheric room you enter, where you're like, whoa, Sebastopol. I can usually think about how like iconic this room is here, like this one, but like nothing happens here at all. You like no gameplay. You just kind of go in here, you go, whoa, spaceship, and then that's it. And then this part at the end. That's it. But like, that's nothing else happens. But everybody knows this room. I think honestly, while it's also not as like intense, I do think it's really funny. Like this game is really charming in situations like that, where like the Xenomorph walks into a room, looks directly at you, and just kind of like somehow doesn't see you and walks out. You're just like, you know, but you don't get that in Hammerman.
This is Dallas. I'm about to broadcast the Nostromo report packet
Nostromo.
system before we hit the pods. Nearest open relay station looks to be Sebastopol. All things being well, you'll hear from us once we reach the edge of Seoul. Don't miss us too much. Dallas out.
It's interesting. I think I was close enough to that, but I guess I was. Right. Time to the real last mission. Because technically there's an extra mission, but it's 4 QT events. This is the real last mission. Like the actual mission you have to do. You have to perform gameplay and do things. Unintentionally funny at the same time. Dude, I love that one GIF that's like the Xenomorph walking around one of the earlier missions with the the traffic cone stuck to their leg. It's really funny. Like, oh, hello? Okay. So, I'm going to take a peek here. Because we still, like, even though we got all the tags, I still want to show, if you're watching this on my channel, on the alt channel in the future, and trying to look where all the tags are, where you're missing one, I'm going to try to still get those for you.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
There should be a guy, yeah, dead here. Here's our first one. This is Podgelhauser? Podgelhauser, that's that one. I'll even show it here. You can probably help with pronunciation too. Yeah, it's this one. Woo! Yeah, that one. And then the other one is S. Cooper. And this doesn't happen until later, after we get grabbed. So, we just... I'll worry about that for now. Yeah, if you love the first movie, like, this is the closest you're gonna get to that experience. That isn't just watching the first movie again. Field checks. The button I gotta hit down here. Yeah, here we are. Oh, it's a lever, not a button, but hey, whatever. Same thing, you gotta interact with the something. Better keep your eye on him so he doesn't grab you. I think it's this terminal here. Achievement hunt going. We're almost done. We got all ID tags. We got all the Nostromo logs. We gotta complete this playthrough to get the complete a playthrough without dying. And then we need, where do I go here? Oh, we go back that way. Hi Slender, how are you? How are you? Let's see. We go back up this way. Remember to keep an eye on him. So he doesn't grab you. It's literally like if you have LOS of it, it won't. Doesn't matter how you move. Watching the guy on the floor because he when they're on the floor like that and their eyes are lit up, they can grab you. They're essentially playing possum. I like to call them landmine Joes. Because it's the same mechanic from Resident Evil, where it's the same thing, landmine zombies. Where they pretend to be dead and just hang out there. Dr. Death's achievement yet? No. So what we're gonna do is at the end of this, we're just gonna have to like load up and just like die a bunch. Hope you're ready for that. Hope you're ready for that content. This, you know, is in a specific event, or you simply dodge them all? Well, you have the motion tracker, so you can tell where they're moving. But you can also just listen to them. That's what I do. Because the motion tracker is busted on Nightmare mode, so that's what I'm trying to get more used to. Yeah, you can also just listen to them. Let's see. Yeah, I can also hear when you're using the motion tracker, so that's another thing to worry about. Stairwell hearing? That makes sense. I think you saw me. You're not slick. You're scurrying around like a cat, man. You're not beating the Xeno Kitty allegations. That was very cat-coded. Just the scurry that you did there. Right. And now the final tag is the S. Cooper is the last tag you're looking at, and it will be on the left immediately after this cutscene. Are not Nightmare? I don't know, because I did it on Nightmare, so. No. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I did the Nightmare for that, and then I also did the Pacifist run on that one for those two achievements. What is the tag you're gonna pick up? Oh, it's the ID tags for one of the achievements. You have to collect all the ID tags for one of the achievements. I already got this one on a previous playthrough, but I'm just, for the VOD that's going up on my alt YouTube, if you know, people are watching along and going, I should grab that. You know, I'm just like putting on, you know, if I already have them. It is right here. And now you're done. If you're somehow watching this in the future and you just got all your ID tags, congratulations. Good job. Is there multiple Xenos? Yes. So, wow, that is so much force damage. You see that? I'm almost dead. For most of the game, you're being harassed by one Xenomorph, and everybody on the station is under the assumption it's only one. And it's a big, like, plot twist, which is super cool. Funny moments during the playthrough. We just had one. The Xenomorph walked straight in. Looked at me kind of, and then left. I was like, okay. That was kind of funny. there any queen? Technically, yes, but you don't see them on screen. There is one on Sevastopol Station confirmed. And you hear her throughout the game. But Creative Assembly did not want you to actually like encounter her, because then that would set up the expectation of like a boss fight, which they don't want. That almost got me, because I just kind of ignored the first flame burst. Interesting. Which I think is fair, because players would want that. No, I do go through that. It's literally, this is the best, like, besides the original 1979 original film, there is no better way to experience like the vibe of Alien than this game. Like, this is it. Hey, there's the answer to your question. Look at all of them. Real life fear there. Never finished either? You should. This is one of the best Alien experiences, like, of all time. Like, period. Why did that hit me? I wasn't even close to that. Let me use a shotgun here, because it feels like the flamethrower is not quite killing him. I don't know where do I go from that way? What? You're not gonna come? Oh. Dude, I feel like the flames are a little generous. Just a little. I think this one's scripted to do like close. this is where there's like a heck ton of them. Heck ton of little face hugger guys. Yeah, I think it's through that vent. I don't think you can go this way. Yeah, the door shut. Oh, brother. This part is really frustrating. It's such a tight area. Like, even the slightest mistake gets you killed. No. What the f- Okay, that's why I switched off the fucking flamethrower.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here.
What the fuck? What the hell's happening? Let's say that's the reason I switched off the flamethrowers, because it seemed like it wasn't killing them quickly. But hey, if they could just... Oh no! I know why that happened. I forgot about this. I had a whole fucking crash out about this when I was playing Nightmare mode. So when they start jumping, they're invincible. They're not supposed to be. But when they start their jump animation, they're invincible. Never fixed. It's not supposed to be a thing. But when they start their jump, you could be aiming perfectly, but for some reason, they cannot be hit during that. Forgot about that. That's annoying. Where the DVD's bugs? Honestly, this game is fairly close in the amount of bugs it has, and I was not aware of that until I started playing the harder difficulties, where like they were far more game affecting. Oh gosh. You have your support. Thanks. Thanks for the help. You're alone now? It's okay. It's just an elevator. Tried to shoot that so it wouldn't kill me. Dude, look at all this force damage, bro. I'm at the end of the game. I need more medkits somehow. You know, I totally. What? What? This is what I'm saying. I'm not even anywhere near a fire, and I'm like taking fire damage. What is going on? Fire damage is so generous in this game in terms of its range. It's like that with your stuff too. Like if you send a Molotov out or a pipe bomb, like it could be nowhere near you and you'll get hit. Yeah, you don't actually need to like not die. You just need to not hit the death screen. I'll count it. As long as you reload. Unless they change that. But...
Thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle clamps quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Take your time, more Xenos will show up to watch you. I think it's so creepy, because like, how do they know what you're doing? How are they aware? How do they have that level of intelligence to be like, oh, you're blowing us up, aren't you? Were they watching? In this upcoming section. Like this part that's coming up. He took force damage there too. Wow. They're really just be dishing out the force damage in this last mission. They're like, and you get some, and you get some, and you get some, and you get some. This is definitely an emergency. Look, there's one coming down. Like, what you doing? What you got there? Hmm? I think it's so creepy they don't kill you right away. They're just kind of like watching. They're just intrigued. Look, he's over there. He's just like, hey, what's up? Like, it's just so odd. Because they're so aggressive the entire game and the entire franchise. So to have one just kind of like... To have them just watching you here is so interesting. You can't even hear him too, which is cool. This is the self-destruct sequence, so it's like, you know, you gotta be super sure if you're gonna do that. That's kind of like the creepy implication, is that somehow they have deduced what you're doing, which is like freaky levels of intelligence. They're like, where's the queen of all this? She just went kerboom. She was in the reactor. That's where the main hive was. So she just went kerboom. Why not kill her right there? Because they're not omniscient. They probably didn't know what was happening until
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
There's supposed to be music playing here, but there's not. There's supposed to be music that's lulling you into false sense of security that is not here. Oh. The music is just gone. The music is just not playing. Okay. That's really funny. Brand 2, I can't help you right now. I'll call you back. I will call you back when I can. Thank you so much for the raid. Woo, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Thanks so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? Were you playing more of that point and click game? Just when I did it. I just had to lock in for a second. I was like, I'll be with you in a second. Just a second. I'll be with you in a second. But hey, there you go. It was kind of funny without the music. Gonna ball the achievement. Ooh, nice. Did you plat it? Can't quite figure out if there's a dream sequence or not. Well, I don't think it would be. I don't think there's anything to imply that. I did. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty.
This is Ripley.
This is Ripley Bipley. Yep. One shot. Complete the game without dying. 1.9% of players have this achievement. All right. We're at 49 out of 50. And the reason we don't have the last one is because you have to die to the xenomorph 100 times, which I have played the game well enough that hasn't happened to me. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go use the restroom. And we're going to go back in and we're just going to keep running into the guy until I see that tick up. So, how many times you died so far? It's a hidden achievement, so I don't think I can see. Because technically it's a hidden achievement. You don't get to see this one. So I don't know if I can tell how far I am along. Yeah, it's a hidden achievement, so I don't think you can track it. But yeah, I'm going to go piss girl. And then we're going to get this. See in the progress now, like, or in your stats a game? Probably not. But anyways, I'll be right back. Wow. All right. We're so back. I was supposed to run that ad beforehand. Oopsies. Oopsies. Got a little behind there. Mentally. My brain was not computing. Hold on. Do I have my mod manager up? Or my stream manager? I don't think I do. Looking into global achievements, but it's a hidden achievement. So can I even look at it through global achievements? Because if it's hidden, 98% looks so good. Yeah, if it's hidden, how do you... Yeah, it's a hidden achievement. It's still hidden there. So it's hidden regardless. Click on it. No, trust me, it'll work this time. No, trust me, it'll work this time. No, trust me, if you just do this, it'll be fine. It does reveal what it is. And it doesn't tell me any times that I have been killed by it, but it does show that the bar is really low. But that bar only shows the percentile players that have it. It doesn't show how many times I've been killed by it. So this is still useless information. Because I know what it is. I just don't know how many times I died. It's okay. Extra stat page. No, we're not doing this. We're gonna spend more time in the fucking menu than actually doing anything. Now. Time to fist fight a Xenomorph. Yep, time to crock in, boys. Just get my fisticuffs going. All right. I'm here. No? Hold on. We gotta find a better mission. Let's see. What's a mission where the Xenomorph's active like right away? 17 it is, right? Because you just step out of that. You just step out of that elevator. And there's the guy right there. So all I have to do is just like keep chucking a pipe bomb at that guy. And we're good, right? Wah! Bomb! Bomb! Hello? Wah! You! Dummy! It's the final achievement and it is! Woo! Oh! What are you looking at? Ugly? I don't think we're doing that. Oh! Oh, drat. Darn. Got me again. Darn. I guess we'll just try again. Wah! Come here! I'm not done with you! Oh, he actually runs from the pipe bomb. I didn't know that. I love Groundhog Day. It's great. Whee! I didn't know it would actually run from the pipe bomb. I guess that makes sense. I've just never... Pipe bombs are so expensive to make that I just like... I would never throw one in this situation. Oh! I was in my menu. You're cheating. Oh! Yeah, I just domed him. I wonder what a bolt button do. Oh, well, I missed because I forgot that you can only hold that for so long. You can't hold it forever, but this is good. This poor BC, he's getting wrong. You missed earlier, right? We came in with like, we loaded into this exact mission. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this guy. And he said, I really need to see my family soon. And I just threw the I threw the pipe bomb. It does make him pause. It doesn't make him go away, though. That's interesting. Then he goes, ow, shit. That hurt. Oh, this is probably going to take a while. 100 times, huh? 100 times. Kaboom! What are you looking at? That's interesting. If you throw a pipe bomb and it explodes, he'll go look at it. He'll be like, what the hell did you throw here? What the hell was that? Yeah. What are your next to an EMP mine? Nothing. No response. He thought about it. He's like, well, that was kind of weird. Eventually. Oh, flashbang. Oh. That takes forever to go off. Well, I don't typically use those. Not very helpful. They just kind of take too long. So for the achievement where you can't die if you pause while save accounts, yeah, that's what we did this run. Hey, I said die. Smoke, smoke. How can you kill me if you can't see? I know I was setting the mood for him. I guess. It's like farming in RuneScape, you know? Getting the skill up, grinding. Very repetitive. That's all for cause. Oh, it's awkward. Hey, it caused him to pause. He was like... Oh, I want to stun baton him. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Whoa. Oh, they insta-die from that? That's crazy. They insta-die from the stun baton. Wow. Okay. Come on. I didn't make enough noise. Sorry. Hold on. Whoa. It is worth noting, though. You can stealth kill a human with a stun baton and not alert the xenomorph. I think I played this game a little too well in the past. I don't feel like we're close still. I got some nice mood lighting that time for him, at least. Zapped his button. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. How does the achievement work? You have to die 100 times to the xenomorph. So I'm going to do this until I eventually get it. Oh my gosh, where'd they go? Where did they go? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. So if you like miss enough, it'll give you the throw animation, but not actually kill you. Hi. Why does he have to line up? You ever think about that? 100 times to steal playthrough? That no, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. It just says get killed 100 times by the alien. No, because usually when it says like in a single playthrough, it says complete the game. Complete the game. And it doesn't say that for this, so. Kobe! Kobe! Who's making all this noise? It's like, stop it. We get it. We get it, man. Yo, I want to bulk on this guy. That sounds like that would hurt. Oh, well, that didn't work. Where are you running to? Where you running, boy? No. Do you bleed? You will. Yeah, what up, buddy? Wah! You know, it always feels like there's so many more, like, you know, kill animations than there are. But they're really not. It does nothing to him. As it shouldn't. You fire at me? Sit! Whoa! Hey, whoa. Hey, I was busy! He's like, oh, I didn't even need to help that time. Well, they don't do the under vent thing unless they've set up for it. Like, you can't just stand under a vent and die to the Xenomorph. The Xenomorph has to be in the pop scare mode. Are we discovering something really strange right now? That, like, you could, like, subtly block vent dropdowns. Give it up. Oh. That's interesting that the revolver will stun him occasionally. Definitely not something you should rely on. But that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Nope, still don't have it yet. We're gonna be here a while. Wah! Bro, he doesn't know where I am because of all the smoke. That's interesting. Even though I did that really loud thing right there. Interesting. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. like I'm microwaving my brain. I'm microwaving my brain. Oh, 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 oh. I like that one a lot. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've never felt so terrible for playing the game well. Because I've set myself so far back on this achievement. Whoa. I love how you're already firing. Like, they don't even do, like, the drop-down thing. They're like, no, I'm coming right after you.
What is that noise?
Kill him or me first? Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we were friends for a second. It's just... That was so funny, bro. I want to do that again. Oh my gosh, he goes for him consistently first. That's so interesting. Yes, before he's got. Wait, I should be first in line. Don't look at me like that. Perish. Destroy the elevator. All right. Oh, I haven't got that one yet. I don't like that. Why you gotta grab you too after he's impaled you? Like, what is he gonna do with you? No, you're supposed to get him first. Wait, you've broken the rules. You've broken the rules. Oh, this is fun though. Me and this guy having a great time. Oh yeah, I'm better than you. Oh. I love the tooltips are like, dude, why do you keep fucking up so badly? It's on purpose. You're the one that made that stupid thing. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh. Ooh, that's cinematic. I wonder how long we'll be here. I don't know. Is that not? Is the bolt gun quieter? Does it not alert the xenomorph? Yeah, it's interesting because it didn't react that time when I bolt gutted that guy. Yeah, but it's still you still hear the of it like firing it. That's interesting. I'm learning so many cool things about my favorite game just for this forced punishment that we have to do for this achievement. I want to see that works again. Wow, no kidding. You can like stealth snipe people. Huh. Hey, interesting. Oh, sorry. My bad. He's like, who's calling all this ruckus? No, this is the not touch me stick. This is the no touchy stick. You flashbangs. I guess we could set that up. You got to do it like really early though, because it takes forever. Oh my god, they do get stuck. Oh, interesting. I got a gun. They only stun them to me for like a second, but like they do gotta go at it. That's interesting. Hello, Archie boy? Archie boy? Ooh. You may be asking, why not just do this off stream? Well, you can see, if I have to suffer, so do you. I wonder if I put this below him, does he land on it? He does. He does. That's interesting. I was gonna get that to happen again. No. Okay. I threw it too close. Well, we don't get to figure out that time. If I could just like plant a fire trap below him, he'll just go right back up in, maybe. Kobe. Oh my god. Not wasting time. I'm wasting time. True DBD experience, yeah. Throwing something very far away but still having it hit you anyways, yeah, that truly is the DBD experience. No, you're not supposed to come out of that one. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Wah! No. Yeah, I wonder why he came out of the other one. Well, interesting. I guess realistically, I can bolt gun this guy. Pipe bomb the area below him. Bro, what? How did you avoid that? Excuse me? He did it. Now I get to suffer for his mistake. That's messed up. All right. So pipe bomb here, Molotov there. He's like popping down over there though. Really weird. Oh. 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 What the fuck was that? Hello? What the hell just happened? He like stood there, really thought about it, and just like vanished. Why is he not coming back down? Is he broken? I think there's somebody down here. I'm just standing there going, just like ascending. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I think the other painful thing is we're making Amanda Ripley go through this like crazy too. This is not fair for them. Oh. It's really funny. Just like yes, fucking Goomba stop me. Oh my god. How am I having so much fun just doing the same thing over and over? Inner shot. Oh, bloody. Lighting being a paid actor. Oh! Chaos. Restore power. Wow. Where am I? Where am I? Bonk. Oh, he had to stop and think about it. He said, hope your weekend's been good. Mine's been very eventful. A lot of death. How many deaths that is so far? I'm not. It's like updating like a, you know, you should really get to what you're doing. No. We've had to do it like at least 20. This is the sad thing, you know. Well, there's actually a thing for that. Like I talked about earlier, Xenomorph actually has eyes in the back of its head, like just mechanically. To stop that exact thing of like the player like following them, because they didn't want people making like a laughing stock out of the Xenomorph in this game, so they made it to where like if you wanted to like meme on them and like follow them like real close, you'd still know you were there. This is an interesting thing to think about though, like technically. Yeah, I actually showed it off in my newest lore accurate Xenomorph build with the Alien Isolation video. He has like a really wide cone in front of him, and then he has close cones to like catch people immediately around them. And one of them is behind him. Okay. The glass on Smashball's supposed to be bulletproof. Look, he's right behind me, isn't he? Sir? I'm right here. Are you good? You're in my bad joke. You want to play him, or I guess? It's agony. I think it's like if you're actually good at the game, you're not gonna get this. I don't know. Is somebody there, buddy? Is somebody there? Oh my god. Holy shit, that was funny. He got a little hesitant. He's like, I don't know. This one seems kind of cool. Oh, that was misaligned. Did you see that? They were attacking the wrong direction. That was interesting. Imagine you're like a god gamer and you like never die in this game, and that was like the one time you would have died. You get the missile island. Is that because I was in between these? I want to see this. Buddy? I'm like literally right here. You good? No, they did just fine here. That's so odd. I wonder what caused that. Where it like the off-center one. Oh. Woo! Oh, the blood swirl, that was unreal. I haven't done anything because it's the beginning of the mission. I'm running. Different setting. Different setting. Now we're back here. We got it! That was it! That was the last one! Woo! Hold on. We gotta show the proof. We gotta show the proof. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Boom. Alien Isolation. Platinumed. You love to see it. Let's go. My favorite game of all time. All achievements. Done. Completely on the books. Completely finished. It took a while. It took some patience. That was actually really fun. I don't know why. Because it literally was just doing the same thing. Literally nonstop. But like, I mean, it actually wasn't too bad. Like, I was like, what? Like 30, 40 deaths? Could have been far worse. Well, I was. You know, I was thinking, I'm almost losing my voice here. Sorry. Like, you stay up really late, so I'm actually on your hours. I'm on your schedule now, at least right now. So I'm like, are you just watching me just like do this over and over and over with no repetition, or like complete repetition and like no variation? Imagine that you're like, I finally get to watch Brian because of our schedules, and I'm just doing the same thing over and over. Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy to look at. 50 out of 50 on my favorite game. Later streams? What do you mean later streams? What do you mean later streams? But we did it. Alien Isolation. It is donezo. It is complete. Excellent. I will say, one of the things that I was setting out to do, in addition to getting all the achievements, platinum the game, all that wonderful jazz. Another thing I was setting out to do with this was to see if hard mode is like the preferable way to play the game compared to nightmare mode. Because nightmare mode, I found to be like, when it was immersive, it was like one of the best alien experiences ever. But I would find that in nightmare mode, a lot of the time, it felt like the alien would just like cheat. I have explained this before, many of situations where I would like, I'd be like hiding somewhere, like 2 or 3 rooms away, if not 4, just hiding in a corner, not making noise, not in line of sight. And the alien sometimes would just like either drop directly on me or just like somehow drop super far away and then like find his way directly to my corner somehow. But that happened a lot. So I was like, okay, well, like maybe hard is like the better way to play, like the hard difficulty, because that'll probably happen less. And it did. It was like a handful of times the entire playthrough instead of like a handful of times a mission, which is what it was in the previous playthrough. I don't know. I think hard was too easy. It just kind of felt like normal plus. Was what I kept saying throughout the playthrough. I like, there was a certain point where I was able to make and maintain maximum slots on all items permanently. Like I was just like overflowing with items, which was funny because nightmare mode, you had like maybe one of each item, period, if that, by the end of the game. So I don't like, it's like I wouldn't play hard to prepare for nightmare mode. I would also honestly just jump into nightmare mode if you plan to play it, because like hard mode does not prepare you for it. Hard mode does not prepare you at all for nightmare mode. Like it is such a vast jump that it's like I would not recommend it. So that leaves me in an odd place, because like it was kind of like my like mission statement, so to speak, of like doing a bunch of these playthroughs to be like, what's like the true way to play Alien Isolation? And it's like, well, I don't know, because hard feels too easy and nightmare mode kind of feels borderline unfair. So like, I don't know. I think if you're into like like difficulty and hard games and like you don't mind it being like not immersive, and it's just like if you like difficulty for difficulty's sake and that's your deal, yeah, I mean, I would go for nightmare mode. But if you want just like a slightly more challenging experience that's like slightly more immersive, hard mode is fine. But realistically, if you know how to play the game, like you're still gonna be like I said, I literally had like max slots in like all the items by the end of the game, or not even by the end game, but like a third of the way through the game, and I was able to maintain it until the end of the game. Like I like consistently was able to handle like any and every situation, simply because of the fact that I just like constantly had materials, constantly had items. So made it funny. You made it funny, indeed. You made it funny. What is the funny about? I don't know. Like I think that about like summarizes it, is like, if you want a slightly harder experience that's a little bit more immersive, but you know you're still mostly in the driver's seat, hard's fine. If you just want a difficulty for difficulty's sake kind of experience of like super hardcore survival experience, but don't mind it being unfair sometimes, I guess you play Nightmare. Yeah, I ragged on them for that. I'm trying to see, there's a mod that Clone wanted me to try called the Alien Isolation Overhaul V2 by Baylor. And this is supposed to make the Xenomorph extremely immersive, and Clone seems to like a lot. But obviously we're not doing that now, but that would probably be the next thing I would do. Try to see if that helps. See, the Xenomorph, thank you for the follow, follows or knows. Xenomorph fairly rarely enters the vents on vanilla, but now will enter the vents to attack the player much more if they loiter. Shorten time for crack tools. Shotgun can make the alien retreat. That's interesting. Shooting him twice will make him flee to the vents. Very difficult. If you get a full magazine off the alien, it'll retreat. That seems easier. Oh, but they become immune to it totally after that. Oh, okay, I see. No, that was the Xbox version, I believe, or the console version in general. I think it was the Xbox for sure. Let's see. Actually, I can just look that up. Which versions of Alien Isolation had... Yeah, it's the console versions in general. PS4, Xbox had them, yeah. So it's both consoles. Yeah. Okay. Slightly altered lights. See, TLDR, the alien behavior is more realistic. He will not stalk you constantly. I perfected his behavior to be an unpredictable alien, which was created before all the alien behaviors were understood. His behavior is real, not gamey. That's what I was looking for. The alien will now be much more likely to attack the player in vents. We just talked about that. Tactile, pistol, shotgun. Oh, there's a silent footstep mod? Oh. Oh, that'd be freaky. You just don't know where he is? Oh, that would be terrifying. That would be awful. There goes the achievement funding. I just got it done. First in the menu. We just platted the game. I was just looking at a mod that we'll probably try at some point that makes the Xenomorph ultra realistic, which sounds pretty fun. I want to say before we, put a cap on everything here, I want to say, while you play the game on normal, you're probably not going to notice a lot of the bugs, but man, on hard mode and nightmare mode, I definitely notice this game is really buggy. This game really struggles to work sometimes. It was really bad. Literally, like today, we had a hard crash that like froze OBS and made us restart stream. Like it was. Oh, I have not had a game do that in a long time. Where a game's hard crashed to the point where it like froze other programs. Like that's like old school computer stuff. That'd be really, really cool though. That'd be really cool. I would actually really like to do like violent xenomorph with like, does it have to be a nightmare mode, or is it just like a behavior adjustment? Is it science here? I don't know. I don't know if I wish there was the middle ground where it was like quiet. Yeah, I had to go in and set my FPS to 60. And even then it was still an atrocious mess. Like it still barely worked. Okay, barely worked is probably an exaggeration, but it broke a lot. It was an issue. Also, I showed this last time, and I'm definitely doing this next time regardless. Hold on. There's this mod I'll show you instead of just reading it off. It's so cool. It'll be a little complicated for me to get it to work, but I've modded before or dealt with modding before, so let me get that display capture back up. Gonna close it to begin with. This mod looks really cool. It puts a VHS filter over everything. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so good. That looks so good. Look at that. That looks amazing. Can you imagine trying to evade the xenomorph and this like aesthetic? Oh. That's so cool. Yeah. I don't know if I would, if we're gonna do this like next Saturday, because frankly, I'm a little tired. We did 2 back-to-back playthroughs. We platted the game, so we might do more Aliens Fireteam Elite next Saturday, because I'm an official creator now for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. But we'll get back on that. We'll give it a little break, put it on cooldown, and we'll get back on that and see if like that mod is like the perfect like feeling of like an immersive xenomorph, and if that's like the true experience. I'm chasing the true experience. I'm chasing the true super scary, immersive, realistic xenomorph experience. So yeah. Did you do the cheese by loading the save before you died? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely did. Feel bad. I've played this game so many times. There have been so many playthroughs where I've probably died one time, and that's it. I've earned it. I did it. I put in my time. I put in the time. Don't care. Don't care. This is my favorite game of all time. I've devoted my hours. I did my time. And Azkaban, I'll have you know. So, don't care. Yeah. That's it for that. I gotta upload this all to the Alt YouTube channel, so if you missed any of this and you would like to see a full playthrough, which would be pertinent because not only if if you've seen Alien Isolation before, I did get all ID tags in all Nostromo recordings. So if you don't have that, you can just look at that, and that's a good way for you to find all those and get all those, which is pretty cool. Did Nightmare Mode deathless with invisible aliens? Are you okay? I mean that like positively, as positively as I can. You okay? You good? Because that sounds painful. That sounds horrifyingly agonizing. Absolutely agonizing. No, I'm not. Okay, well, at least you're aware. Okay, but like, as long as we're on the same page. As long as we're on the same page. So as long as you're on the same page, I guess that's what matters. But yeah, I'm glad you're aware. Hopefully, that continues to go well. And hopefully, you still have fun in that hell zone. I blew myself up in Mission 17. Dude, the freaking range on like the pipe bombs and the Molotovs is unholy. You'll throw it like 5 meters the other direction. It'll somehow still get you with the AoE. But like, as you guys were saying when we were getting the death achievement, we would throw the pipe bomb right next to someone and they'd be like, "Oh, that didn't hit me." Like, what? Hello? But yeah, that's it. I gotta take this all down and upload it as VODs to the alt channel, so you guys can watch that. And hopefully maybe somebody will watch it and be like, "Oh, hey, I can get all the ID tags and Nostromo recordings from this? Heck yeah." So yeah, that's all for me. I don't stream on Sundays, so you won't see me tomorrow, or I guess later today. But you'll see me on Monday. We got match reviews and Dead by Daylight. I gotta get as many blood points as possible because we gotta prepare for the Judgment release. And then the big day on Tuesday, where we're doing probably not even doing a double anymore. I'm just doing a super long stream of half Judgment release and then half Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. That's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting. So big week ahead. Big week ahead. So yeah. I appreciate you guys. We don't raid out on days that I do variety because I just don't like it. Especially right now where I'm like, I bet you can tell I'm kind of losing my voice. I'm a little tired. So as soon as I get that stuff uploaded and it's on processing, I'm going to bed. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Variety is the spice of life, especially in the Dead by Daylight community. People don't like that. People don't even like if you play the other side in the same video game. It's very unhealthy and weird. But I appreciate you guys being here. You're the real ones. Legitimately, you're the real ones. You guys are here doing normal stream behavior where you're like, I like this streamer. I want to see them play things, not just, DB. Yeah. I will see you guys in the Monday zone. If I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye. Where's my background? Do you see the ending thing? Why's the background gone? Where did the background go? Hold on. Let me put the background back. No, now the other guy's gone. Yeah, why is the background gone? I'm tweaking. What is going on? Hold on. Please hold. I'm fixing this right now, and you're all going to be privy to it. Bro, I'm putting my microphone on. What the fuck is happening? I feel like I'm like losing my mind. What is going on? What is happening here? I feel what? Hello? I don't understand. Well, the background is there, and now it's not, and now it's like you can't have the head guy and the freaking other guy at the same time, or else they start freaking out. What is going on? I'm figuring this out right now. Listen, I'm not going to bed until I figure this out, so I'm holding you all hostage until I figure it out. You know, this is what we're doing. What the flick flack is going on? What? I'm just trying to take one from over here and copy it over here, and it's just like it's just being a problem. It's just okay. Now we put the chat box above you. Wow, look at that magic! It's almost like that's how it was supposed to be the whole freaking time. What? How did that get messed up? When did it get messed up? I don't know. I just work here. But yeah, thank you for humoring me. I'm a little tired. I'm deleting the mic now. Disperse to wherever you want to go. I appreciate you. Goodbye for realsies this time.